Alright, so good morning, selamat pagi, ni hao. Okay, so welcome to Microsoft Excel course. So today all of y'all will learn Microsoft Excel course. Alright. Okay, so before I proceed, I'll just introduce myself. My name is Mr. Allen, and previously I pernah kerja kat Petronas, Deloitte, and also Tenaga Nasional Berhad lah, di mana saya bina banyak chart, more dashboard, and interactive visualization. Okay, so before we proceed, I also like to know about yourself, like what is your name, and what's your purpose of joining this course, and what do you want to learn more. Right, start with you.
Hi, good morning.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Rita, and
Mm-hmm.
I have come here to learn Excel because I feel that Excel it has a very important knowledge for our
Okay.
daily life and work life. So I am here today for training.
Okay. You?
My name is Chong Kai Sim,
Same. Okay.
and yeah, you can call me Sim. And my purpose for this class is because I feel like Excel is very interesting and it's very interesting to learn, and it's very useful for our daily life. Yeah, and that's my purpose for coming this class.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Harris Daniel. You can call me Harris.
Mm-hmm.
So I am an animation student. I think learning Excel is good for me because whenever I want to do like maybe some quotations for my clients, I can do some calculations on Excel. So I feel like this is a good knowledge for me to learn.
All right. Thank you, Haris.
Hello, my name is Akmal Muhammad Nadri. So I'm working, I'm learning about Excel because it's important
Mm-hmm.
for any company we're working. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Thank you. All right. So thank you, everyone. Thanks for the introduction. All right. So just we'll go about myself first before we touch into the Excel part. Okay. So first thing is we will learn the introduction of Excel. What is this Excel? How we can use this Excel and so on. We will also go through the course outline and also the tentative. Okay. By the end of this session, apa yang korang akan belajar dari Excel ni? Okay. All right. So like what I would like to share, memang previously I have teach many companies, many universities and so on. Like for example, this being UITM and several other organization, this being TNB. Okay, so I have experience of teaching more than 100 bookshops where I teach clients, companies, and even universities on Microsoft Excel. Okay, so you may ask me, so Ellen, what you do in Excel? Okay, what you prepare in Excel? So this is one of the project that I built. Okay, so as you can see in these PowerPoint slides, I have the slicer, I have the chart, and also the table. Okay, so this may not, you might not understand this, memang susah nak faham kan? So I'll just show you some magic over here. Alright. Okay, so now can you see the screen?
Yes.
Okay, now if just say I click just say CFO Office. Bila saya tekan CFO Office, do you notice that the title, the chart changes? Okay, so if just say I click CFO Office, do you notice it changes? Okay, never mind. If just say I click, okay, maybe GA.
Wait, wait.
Okay, so when you have GA, okay, never mind. Wait, let me just change this for a while so that you can see. Okay, no problem. Okay, wait, it will load and so on. Okay, wait, now I can change. All right. Okay, so now if just say I click just say CFO Office. All right, when I click CFO Office, do you notice the title changes?
Yes.
Okay, that's great. Now what if just say I click just say GT? Bila saya tekan GT, you notice that graph pun berubah and the chart pun berubah. Okay, now let me try maybe BP Corporate. So when I click BP Corporate, you'll notice all these akan changes. So this is what you can try in Excel later. Okay, I also will guide you slowly. We won't go in depth, but I'll guide you slowly. Alright, and I have one objective whereby by the end of the session, all of you won't be using your mouse. You'll be using your keyboards frequently. Okay, alright. So yeah, back to topic. So I'll just go here. So this just now I showed you the magic about the graph, right? Okay. Now we will just cover the course outline. So first is more on introduction for you to familiarize dengan Excel, fahamkan Excel, and then we'll go in depth on Excel dan keyboard shortcut. All right, and then we'll have some few minutes break, and after the break we'll go cover on the interface dan juga data formatting. Okay, we'll cover on the interface, data formatting, conditional formatting, and finally we will take care on pivot table. Y'all understand, okay, what is this pivot table? Apa kegunaan dia? And all these things. Okay, so now we'll just cover the learning outcomes. So by the end of this session, first thing is you will be provisioned in keyboard shortcut. You will understand how to handle Excel using keyboard shortcut. All right. And the second thing is you will also know on conditional formatting, pivot table, and also the interface. All right. And of course, you lastly, like how I show you just now, presentation can. So you will know how to build a presentation in Excel. Okay. So can we start?
Yes.
All right. So before we start, we will just play a game. I just want to understand your learning. Okay, we'll play some game to understand on your learning. So I need your phone. Okay, maybe I'll just remove this. Okay, you may use your phone.
If I don't have a phone.
Then you can use your this HP. That means you go to Google. Okay, you go to the Google too. Google Chrome also can, and then you go to www.kaho.it. Okay, so this will be like a before you start. Before you start, what you will learn, so on. All right. You can use the laptop also can. www.kaho.it. And then just one more percent. All right, so we'll just play some game. Okay, you'll see. Okay, start. Okay, Control Shift L is a hyperlink. So if you know, you can answer. If you don't know, you can just try your luck. Okay. Okay, you can just pick any answer here. Okay, so Control Shift L adalah bukan hyperlink. Okay, so those who got correct, they will get the points. So we have Harid getting the points. All right, so let us go to the next one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the correct answer is go to desktop. Okay, so let us see who is leading right now. Okay, still Harid. Is that good? Okay. Window E. All right. So you see, we have window E. The moment you press window E, that means a box will appear or folder will appear. All right. Press next. Okay. So now you have Harid. Okay. Next. Okay. What pivot table do?
Oh. Not sure this one. Okay.
So all of the above. Okay. All right. So Harid is trying his best and he got all 4 in a row. Good job, Harid. Okay. So number 5. Okay, so yeah. So Harid is having 5 in a row. Good job, Harid. Okay, seems that you already understand what is Excel before joining an Excel course.
Impressive.
Oh, this might be my first loss. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so now you have Kaisim. All right.
Oh.
Alright, so
I'm back, baby.
yeah. So 8. Okay, so yeah. Now mind, it's false. So control spacebar is actually highlight column. But never mind, we'll go through later. Yes.
What is okay?
I think I knew.
Yeah, you have 3 more seconds. So yeah,
Oh.
I play.
Oh.
Alright, so Kaisim,
How the mighty have fallen.
last.
Oh,
Last one. True or false?
not sure.
Not sure.
We'll cover this later. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll see who is the winner before this game. Okay. So Hadid on third place, Akmal on second, and yeah, Kaisim a comeback. So all right, okay. Okay, so the one eye tiger won. Okay, so now I want all of y'all to just open Excel file 1. Okay?
Okay.
Dah ke?
That
Okay. So the first step is if you have a pen and paper, you can jot this down. I want you to write this control page down. Okay? So control page down is go to next tab. That means to the right. You want to write down, you can write down. Okay. Okay. Next step. Yes. Control page down is you move to the next step. Okay. Okay. So now I want all of y'all. Can you say the control button? Ada tak control? Okay. Where is the page down button?
Page down is-
Okay. Just try control page down.
Oh.
Okay. Control page down. Ada tak? Okay. Just try Akmal. Control page down again. Okay. Ada ke?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you understand the control page down?
It's going to the right.
Right.
Left.
Okay. What about control page up? Just can you try control page up?
To the left.
All right. Try and see. Right. So control page up is to the left. Okay. So this one is go to the left tab. All right. Okay. So this one is control page down is go to the right. Control page up is go to the
Left.
okay. So now regardless, it doesn't matter which place you are in. I want you to press control space bar. Okay. Control.
Space.
Okay. What do you understand? Control space bar. Just try control space bar.
Ah.
Okay. So if you notice, control space bar is just now. If you notice, Kahoot ada tanya kan highlight row,
Yes.
but it's false kan? Why? Because control space bar is highlight column. Okay. So like what I mentioned, for the first 1 hour, you will learn about this keyboard shortcut. You will learn about Excel, but you will learn about keyboard shortcuts, how to play around. Okay. Now I nak your tangan kiri, just press Window D. Window,
Oh, tangki.
Window D. Window and D.
Window D.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, desktop.
Window D is go to
Just to desktop.
desktop. Okay, so Window D, go to desktop.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
About the control space bar,
Uh-huh.
does it highlight specific columns only?
Okay, yes. For example over here question is control space bar hanya highlight satu column je ke? Yes. Like this one is column B. So they will highlight. Now if you just say I go to this particular tab, okay, this tab over here. If I press here Control Space Bar, why it highlight everything? Sebab kat sini is merge. So that's why it highlight A to H. So if just say I put here K, Control Space Bar, you see. Alright. So did I answer your question?
Yes.
Okay, good job.
So for on Mac,
Okay.
so do we replace the window with
Mac is different. Mac you use your keyboard. Okay, there's no window D. For Mac is different. You use the keyboard. Okay, to go to the desktop. For MacBook, you will use Command Spacebar. You can also try Control Spacebar. Control Spacebar also works in MacBook. Control Spacebar, Command Spacebar. Okay, all right. So this, and then after that, okay. Since all of y'all are y'all in desktop, okay, just go to Window D. Okay, so desktop, right? So now I just want y'all to try Window E. Okay, when y'all press Window E, a folder appear, right?
Yes.
Okay, now I want y'all to try Window Up arrow. Up arrow is this one. Window up. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, window up.
Okay.
Oh,
So window up is besar, right?
yes.
Yes. Window down,
Small.
minimize. Okay, I'm going to write this down. All this keyboard shortcut, so that you cannot. I mean, not say you cannot. You won't use your mouse anymore. All right. Window up. Window down. Okay. So window E. What is window E? Window E is open
File Explorer.
folder file. Betul, pandai pun. So file. If just say window up, what is full screen? Maximize. Window down,
Minimize. Make it small.
yeah. Okay. So for those who done, can you all try tangan kiri ya? Window tab. Tab is here. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe you just try window tab. Tab is here. Okay. You see, when window tab, it show all the active files. When I press window tab, it show all this. So whatever file yang kamu dah buka, whatever file that you have opened, window tab will show. Okay. So you no need to use your mouse. It will show over here. Okay. And one more thing. Okay. So I'm going to write here window tab. Show all active files. Alright. So Haris, I just want you to use your tangan kiri. Try alternate tab. All of you try alternate tab. Yes. Alternate and tab. Okay, that means your this is your thumb. Alternate tab.
Keep pressing tab.
Okay. So alternate tab, you don't need to use your mouse. By just pressing alternate tab like this, you can see, right? You can actually press. You can switch the files. Okay. So you don't have to use the mouse quite often. Alternate tab can help you switch the files.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So would you recommend window tab or alternate tab?
Okay, window tab, should click window tab again. Her question is either window tab or alternate tab. Window tab will show all the active files. Alternate tab, you can move faster. Okay, alright, just try alternate tab. Okay, just press alternate and tab. Yeah, there you can go to internet day. Window tab, you just go to show the active files. Alternate tab is to switch. Okay, to switch. So but if you just say you prefer slow, because not everyone is fast, right? So if you want to prefer slow, you just click this. I go to the PowerPoint. I click window tab. I go to the Excel. Okay, so alternate tab is faster like this. Okay, so it's up to you. It's your preference. You want to be fast, you want to choose the slow one also can, up to you. Okay, all right. So now you all know what is control space bar, right?
Yes.
Okay, now I want you all to press shift and space bar. Okay.
Select all.
Okay, not select all. Okay, just click on it, shift space bar. Okay, Akmal, what do you understand with shift space bar?
Select row.
Select row. Okay, so can I rub this?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to show you. So you all have tried some exercises like window D, window E, control spacebar. Alright. So alternate tab is
Alternate tab is switching.
files, kan?
Yes, faster.
Switch files. Okay. And then after that, this is alternate tab. Then I teach on shift spacebar. What is shift spacebar?
Shift with highlight row.
Okay, yeah, highlight the row. Okay. All right, that's good. So, okay, you can refer to your notes also. What is control page down?
Go to the right.
Control page up?
Go to the left.
Go to the left.
Okay. All right. So now we'll just play around. Huh? Can we go to example number 2? This step ni? Okay. Example 2. All of y'all? Okay, example 2, right? Okay. All right. Example 2, yes. Now I want y'all to press control home. Yeah. That is that control home? Your control control home is there. Okay, control home is go to A1. Okay. You see here? Okay. Now just I'll show you one example. Okay, maybe Haris and Akmal. You put your cursor, okay, just press both of y'all, just press Control G. Okay, y'all also want to press Control G, also can. Control G. So when y'all press Control G, dah ke? Control and G. Alright, that's good. Okay, Control G. You all also yes, Control G. Okay, just type A1000. Doesn't matter A besar ke A kecil ke.
Under reference.
Yes, under reference to just type A1000. I also follow y'all. I press Control G, A1000, enter. So when you press A1000, where does it go?
Oh, 1000 row A1000.
Okay, A1000 kan? Okay, now just try Control Home. Akmal, can you press Control Home? Control Home. Ah, right. Okay, so I'm going to write this down. Control G, it will help you to go anywhere. Its the function name is go to. So you nak pergi kepada A1000 pun boleh, Z200 pun boleh, A10 pun boleh, up to you. And then after that, just now you try control home, right? Betul tak?
Yes.
Control home basically pergi ke A1. Okay. Go to cell A1. You see here, this Excel ni, all these things called cell. All here got cell. And if you see here, here is the coordinates. A1000 is the coordinates. So when I press control home, you notice dia pindah kepada A1. Control home is always A1. Okay. Alright. Now what I want you all to do is, I want you all to press control down. Tangan kiri control, tangan kanan down. Down. Okay. Just press control down. What does it mean? Does it go down?
Yeah.
Control down lagi sekali. So it goes paling bawah. Okay, the word control and down, it goes to the bottom data. Okay, bottom means paling bawah lah. Okay, goes to bottom most data. Control down is go to bottom most data. Alright, so I want all of y'all to just press control home again. Okay, so control home pergi ke A1. Control down pergi ke paling bawah, right? For example, I press control down, dia pergi ke paling bawah. Alright, control, okay. So now I want y'all to press, okay, all of y'all at A1, right?
Yes.
Just press control home, A1, right? A1, okay. Now I want y'all to use two hands and 3 fingers, okay? Control shift down. Okay, so what do you understand?
Highlights the whole row.
Okay, so for example kat sini kan, see, y'all kat A1. Okay, so when I press control shift down, shift is highlight. The word shift, the button shift is to highlight. Control shift down, highlight sampai
Bottom
bottommost data. Right. Now control shift right, all of y'all.
Shift.
Right.
Shift. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Because instead of using your mouse, biasanya if you use your mouse, you will use like this, right? Correct or not? So you can actually try this. Control shift down, control shift right. Okay. So I'm going to write here. Control shift down. Highlight to the bottom most data. Okay. So Haris and all of y'all, Haris, Sim, can y'all press Control G? Okay. And maybe up to you. Not right. Z100 ke B200 ke up to you. Okay, up to y'all. Okay, so with Control G, you can actually go anywhere. Okay, you can choose any place also can. And then just press Control Home. Okay, Control Home automatically will go to A1, right? So Control Home is go to A1. Now I want you all to press Control Shift right. Okay, all right. But what I'll suggest is your left hand over here, your right hand over here. Okay, so Control Shift right. Okay, there you go. So you know Control Shift right. If just say I press Control Home, A1, Control Shift right, sampai kanan. Control Shift right again, they will highlight sampai kanan. Okay, all right. So that's how it works. Okay, can you press Control Home? Okay, Control Shift right again, right? Yes. So we'll highlight right. Okay, all right. So Control Home again. Okay, Control right. Okay, Control right again. Okay, Control right. So you see, this is same thing. It's just that this is down. If right means rightmost data, paling kanan. Okay, so now Control left like this. Okay, so this is how you can play around. So control, the word control is paling hujung. Okay, kalau shift dia akan highlight. That's how it works. Okay, yeah. So you can actually practice this control shift down and so on. Alright, setakat ni faham ke?
Yes.
Okay, now I want you all to go to control page up until kat sini. Okay, sampai control K. Alright, so you know window D, you know control G, you also know control down, control shift down. Now I want you all to press control G, okay, and I want you all to go to C10. Just type C10. Okay, right, C10 dah. Okay, so C10, what I want you all to do is, okay, all of you all at C10, just type level 1. Follow me only. Level 1. Okay, so you all have typed level 1, right? Okay, so put your cursor on this level 1 again. Alright, dah. Okay, so just press Control K. Okay, Control K nama dia adalah hyperlink. Okay, but later I'll explain to you in detail apa kegunaan Control K ni. So when you press Control K, do you notice that this box will appear?
Yes.
Okay, alright. Now what I want you all to do is, I want you all to go to place in this document. Okay, place in this document, and then alright, so since you all like level 1, can you click the level 1 and press OK? Okay, dah ke? Okay, can you click on the level 1? Once you have pressed OK, can you click the level 1? Okay, just click. Alright, that's good. Just click on the level 1. Okay, just maybe what I'll suggest, you will go here, Control K. Okay, then okay, scroll down, click the level 1 and then press OK. Now click the level 1, you'll go here. Okay, so what is this control K? Dia satu link. Kita klik yang tu, it will go to another cell, another tab. Okay, so when I click this level 1, it will go to this level 1. Okay, just to try again, maybe you go to H1 and then maybe you can just type there home. Okay, home. Okay, and then just press Control K. Okay, and then scroll up and you click home, you press OK. Alright, so yes, Control K, just Control and K, and then yeah, you scroll up, you go to home. Okay, this is down, up, and you click home, and then you press OK, and then you click that, automatically will go to home. Okay, so yeah, you can click that. Okay, good. How about y'all? Okay, dah. Okay, so click on the home, yeah. So basically Control K ni dia satu link, di mana kita klik link tu, dia nak pindah ke file yang lain pun boleh, tab yang lain pun boleh. Okay, so I click this, it goes to a different tab. Now if just say, okay, I tak nak pergi sini, just say I go this Control K tab, all of y'all, I want y'all to go here. Okay, go it over here, and then what I want all of y'all to do is, maybe I just type here A1000. Okay, A1000. Okay, A1000, dah ke? Alright, and then I want all of y'all to press Control K. Okay, so y'all press A1000. Okay, wait now. Okay, you just, okay, dah kan? Control K? Okay, good. Dah? Alright. Alright, so now can you see here, okay, I put at the same file, the file name is Control K, right? But instead kat sini ni, can you see here, cell reference?
Yes.
I put here A1000. Okay, and then just click the A1000. Okay, that means A1000, press OK. And click on the A1000. So you go A1000. Okay, so you all also done. And yeah, so with one click, you all can go anywhere. Dalam file yang sama pun boleh, dalam tab yang sama pun boleh, tab yang lain pun boleh. Okay, mungkin akan ada tanya. Okay, so when I click this, just say I press this again, so it goes to A1000. So some of you will ask me, can we try this to Word or to go to a different file? For example, over here, I want all of you to try this. Under the file ni, okay, you just press Control Home and then you can just go here, or you can just press Control G to E9. Okay, and I want you all to write here Word. Okay, Word, dah ke? Okay, and then what I want you all to do is press Control K. Okay, so yes, dah tekan dah. Okay, so now if just say nak pergi ke file yang lain, different file, right? Can you see here existing file?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe I'll just, okay, for me, I have chapter 1 Word. Can you all see existing file?
Yeah.
Okay, click on the chapter 1 Word and then press OK. You see, normally, when you just try to press Ctrl K and enter, automatically tulisan dia akan tukar warna biru, right? Biru and underline. But if just say you don't want biru and underline, you can actually change. You just click this U, and then you just put maybe red color or black color, up to you. So can. You want to change color, so can. So not necessary it have to be blue color. Of course, automatically dia akan jadi warna biru, but you can change color, so can. Alright, so now, okay, yeah, you have gone there. So if just say, now I want all of you, can you click on the word? Okay, so yeah, so all of y'all, Akmal, pergi ke word. So meaning to say, Control K ni is a link. Dengan link dia, dengan satu klik, kita nak pindah kepada file yang lain pun boleh, tab yang lain pun boleh, ataupun cell yang lain pun boleh. Okay, so far do you understand?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, alternate tab, go back here. Okay, So Akmal, can you just try to press F1? Just F1. Okay, good. Maybe you can close the help. Okay, now I want all of y'all to press Shift F11. Shift and F11 somewhere, yeah. Okay, so when Akmal and the rest press Shift F11, apa jadi?
Creates a new tab.
Okay, Shift F11 adalah create a new worksheet or tab lah, up to you. So I'm going to write this down. Okay, so Control K. What is Control K? If you remember,
Hyperlink.
hyperlink. Okay, it's a link lah. Alright, it's a link and so on. Okay, hyperlink is a technical word, but layman term is a link. Link tu you nak pindah kepada, just say a different cell pun boleh, different sheet or tab pun boleh, different file pun boleh. Okay, and then I also got guide you on Shift F11. What is Shift F11?
New tab. New page.
New page. The correct answer will be new tab, new pages again, but the accurate one will be new sheet, new tab. Okay. Okay. So in this sheet 14 ni, alright, what I want you all to try right now is, okay, just say you all just type here maybe balance sheet. Okay. Just follow me. Dalam new sheet ni, you just write balance sheet. Done? Okay. So I want you to go to this Control K tab. Okay. Not necessary kita boleh tulis dalam perkataan and klik pindah. We can also insert objects. Contohnya, I insert illustration, shape, and a box. Okay, just follow me. Okay. Alright. So how to get the box? You just go to insert, illustration, shapes also can, yes. Yeah, you have done. Okay, shape pun boleh, any shape. Okay, tekan on the shape and you all press Ctrl K. Alright. So tekan on the shape, you all press Ctrl K. Place in this document. Okay. So just now you all have created a new sheet kan?
Yes.
Select the sheet name. For me will be sheet 14. For you all will be?
Sheet 1.
You sheet 1 Okay. So just press OK. Okay. So click somewhere else. Okay, and then click the box. Okay. So dengan kotak pun boleh. Okay. So you click the box also can. So now what we are going to do is we are going to rename this. Like for me sheet 14, right? So your one is sheet 1. Rename this. Right click. Rename. Okay. And y'all will change. Okay. Instead of sheet 14, maybe y'all change balance sheet. Just follow this thing here. Balance sheet. Okay. Dah? Okay. Now I want y'all to go back to Control K. The tab here. You can actually press Control page down. Okay. And now just click on this box. Any error appear? Ada ke? Okay. Just click on the box. Yeah, got. Yeah, so got. Alright. So when y'all press, y'all have a error. Akmal, go back to the Control K. No, escape. Escape first. Control page down. Yeah. Alright, just click on the kotak or box. Okay. So did you change name? Okay, tukar nama.
Right click.
Rename. So rename, tukar balance sheet, yeah. Enter. And then go back to the control page up, page down, sorry. Okay, and click the kotak. Okay, so kenapa ada reference isn't valid? Okay, why there's an error? Okay, so I'm going to press OK, and I'm going to see. See here, do you notice there's a note down there?
Yes.
Okay, what does it mean?
Please don't delete edit file name.
Okay, tadi we changed the name, right?
Yes.
From sheet 1 to balance sheet. So if you edit the file name, you cannot go there. Okay, so that's why Control K doesn't work, because sometimes you nak pindah ke file or Word or other place, yes, as long you don't delete or edit that place. Understand?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you cannot edit the name of the sheet after you have hyperlinked.
Yes. Once you hyperlink, okay. But after you hyperlink, you cannot edit. Okay, before you do the hyperlink, then you can edit. So in this case, how to solve? You have to redo again. That means you right click, okay, just Control K, and then you just go to balance sheet. Okay, just right click and then edit link pun boleh, or just press escape, Control K. Escape is here, and Control K. Yep, and then click the kotak. Okay, now you can't click. You click somewhere else, Akmal. Then you click kotak. There you go. Try and see. Okay, so this is how it works. So basically, Control K is a link. But once you do Control K, you don't change the name or you don't delete. Okay, so setakat ni faham ke?
Yes.
Alright, what is Control G?
Go to.
Okay, Control G is actually go to. Alright, you can go anywhere, so you can. Alright, so now I want you all to go to part 1. Okay, meaning to say I want you all to press Control page down to part 1. Okay, alright, so now what I want you all to do is, okay, press Control G. Okay, when you all press Control G, a box will appear. Okay, now what I want you all to do is, I want you all to go to cell H4. H4. Okay, dah? Okay, I want you all to just type here 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, H4. Escape, escape. Control G. H4. H. Enter. There you go. Oh yeah. Alright. So okay, type 1, 2, 3 dah. Okay, for those who dah type 1, 2, 3, I want you to go here. Okay. So yes. Equal 1 plus 1. Okay. So you type then enter. Okay, so you have here, you also have tried. Okay. Right. So yes, you can, here is 1, 2, 3, 4. Here equal 1 plus 1. Alright, dah ke? Alright. So now just press, okay, you might be wondering, kenapa kat sini ada 1, 2, 3, 4, this one is 2. So I want you all to just press Control G. Okay, can you see here, ada tak special? Okay, I can give you two options. Option 1 is use your mouse and click special, or second option is just press alternate S. Okay, where is alternate? Alternate is here, yeah. Alternate S. Okay, so alternate S will automatically go to the special. Okay, so can you see here, ada tak perkataan formulas?
Yes.
Okay, just go to the formulas, enter. Okay, when you click formulas, do you notice that all these are highlighted?
Yes.
Okay, why? The question is why. You see, just now you type here 1, 2, 3, 4. This is hard-coded mixing, meaning to say you key in manually, kan? The 1, 2, 3, 4, you just type manually. Okay. Yang 2 kat sini ni is actually 1 plus 1. When you press 1 plus 1, do you notice there's an equal sign over here? Okay, I'll just put here equal sign. Kan? Formularize is ada equal sign. That is why when you press Ctrl G, you go to the special and you just click formulas and you press enter. That's why you notice all these are highlighted. Why all these are highlighted? Because these are also formula. Formula, 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 formula. Okay. Now all of you just press Control Home. Okay. So Control Home will go here. Okay. Just press Control G. Yeah, Control G. Alright. I should try Control Home and then Control G. Just tekan special, or you can press alternate S, up to you. Okay. So when you press alternate S, so automatically will go to the special, right? Okay. Just click constant and press enter. Okay. There's a word here called constant. Just click constant and press enter. Okay. Now do you notice that all these are highlighted?
Yes.
Okay, what is this? This is hard coded. Something that we type manually. When you type manually, key in manually, that is a constant. When there is a equal sign, that is a formula. Faham ke?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, whatever words, anything that you key in is constant. Whenever there's a equal sign, okay, meaning to say, like here, you see here, this one got equal sign, right? Okay. So the best way to figure out the formula or not formula is when you press Control tilde. Where is tilde? Near your number one, is there a sign? Just press Control tilde. Okay. So when you press Control tilde, do you notice? Can you see? It macam expanded, right? Control tilde. Okay. Macam tu. So maksudnya when you press Control tilde, this one name is tilde. So will show you the formulas. Okay, this one will show the formulas. Formula. Okay, this one will show formulas. Control tilde will show formula. If you want to go back to original, Control tilde. Okay. So now at least you know what is Control G, Control K, right? So when you go back home, you don't have to use your mouse quite often. Okay. Alright, so what is window D? Okay, go to desktop. Window E,
Explorer.
buka file. Okay, pandai pun. Control spacebar,
Like
column. Okay. Now if just say Control K, link and so on, right? Control page up,
Go to the left.
left. Okay. Alright. So now we'll go to this Control A punya tab. You can press Control page down. Okay. Dah ke? Alright. Now I want all of you to just press Control G kepada A10, Control G A10. Dah ke? Alright, just press Control A. So when you press Control A, do you notice it highlight entire thing?
yes.
Okay. So you don't have to use your mouse. Meaning to say, instead of using like this kan, you just put your cursor kat sini, Control A. Dia akan highlight semua. Okay. But there's a difference. On a data, if you put your cell on a data, it will highlight the entire data. Okay, now just press Control G kepada N1, N for nasi lemak. Control G, N1. N1. Okay, and now just press Control A.
Oh.
Okay, so it will highlight everything, right?
Yes.
Okay, meaning to say dalam blank cell, if you see here, blank cell, dia akan highlight semua. But if just say on a data, macam ni, Control A, dia akan highlight the adjacent. Okay, like this also, I put here, Control A. So it doesn't highlight everything, just highlight this. Okay, so now at least you know, right, what is Control A. A for all. So Control A is to highlight entire table or all the sheet. Faham ke?
Yes.
Okay. Now let us go to Control Shift L. This thing over here. Okay. Now I want you to press Control G kepada A2. G A2. Control A. Okay, Control A, you know, right? It's highlighting everything. Now I want you to use your two hands or tiga jari. Alright. This one I'll just put here. Control A. Control Shift L. Okay. When you press Control Shift L, do you notice there's an arrow box over here?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. This arrow box, what can do is, okay, Control Shift L. Okay. Tapi can I rub, right? This.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll just write down. Okay. I'll just write it here. Control Shift L. What is Control Shift L? When you press Control Shift L, the filter will appear, the toggle filter lah. Okay, toggle filter, the kotak tu akan appear. Okay, what is this toggle filter will do? This one will actually sort and filter. Okay, what is sort and filter? Okay, just say I want you to use your mouse, click on the arrow box. Okay, can you see here sort A to Z? Okay, click A to Z. Alright, so what does it mean? That means you can arrange data dari A to Z. Okay, so dari A to Z pun boleh. Can you do the same for Z to A? Okay, click the box Z to A. So Z to A pun boleh. Alright, and also not only can sort. Okay, ISO just sort A to Z, Z to A can. Now when I click this arrow box, can you see here search?
Yes.
Okay, just type Petronas and enter. Just press enter so can. Petronas enter. So what does it appear? Petronas, right?
Petronas.
Okay. So dia pun boleh filter ikut pilihan. So who will normally use this? When a companies like you want to select data for companies, customer, employees pun boleh. Okay, you can actually do this. Control Shift L, you buat pilihan. But you just say you nak keluar kan? You just tick this box. Okay, can you see here clear filter?
Yes.
Alright, this is how y'all can do. Alright, so now I want all of y'all just press Ctrl G. Okay, any issue? Ctrl G. Okay, just press A, not A, B2. Okay, so B2. Okay, B2 means y'all will go. Okay, ISO just press B2. Ctrl G to B2. B2 means we'll go here, right? Okay, I want y'all to just type up arrow. Go to up arrow. So we'll go to B1, right? Okay, now I want y'all to use your two hand. Just press alternate and down arrow. Okay, when y'all press alternate down, do you notice the menu will appear?
Yes.
Okay, so up to you. You want to use your mouse, tekan pun boleh, or you nak press alternate down pun boleh. Okay, now just type the alphabet S. Okay, kalau dia S, dia menyusun dari
Smallest to largest.
smallest to largest, right? Okay, when you press S, is it smallest to largest? Just press S. Okay, now escape, escape again, alternate down. That is control down, alternate and down. This is alternate. Okay, just okay. I think you are here. Can you go to B? Alternate down. S. Just type S. So S means smallest to largest, right? Alternate down. Okay, alternate down again. Just press O.
Press O.
Yeah. Okay. So you see a magic, right? So you can actually use your mouse or you can try this. Okay. All right. So I'll give you some time. Maybe you go to example 3. Can you go to example 3? Control page down to example 3. Okay. Control page down to example 3. Okay, good. Okay. Once you all go to control this example 3, I want you all to press Control G to just say A2. Okay. And then press A2, enter. Control A. Okay. Control A. Yeah. Control Shift L. Okay. Now, okay, I also try Control G, A2. Okay. Over here, Control A, Control Shift L. Kan? Right. So can you all go to B1? Control G to B1. Okay, see. I go to the header kan? Okay, now just press alternate down. Alternate down. Okay, just press S. Okay, so when you press S, just sort A to Z. Okay, alternate down again. Just put O. So O means it is sort from alphabet Z to A. So this is the notes. So you want to write down also can. Okay, up to you. You want to write down or you want to take pictures? Okay, up to you. So this is the notes. Alternate down, menu will appear. When you press alternate down, menu will appear. So S is A to Z, O to Z to A. Color. What is color? That means you just say yang contohlah Arsenal ni I kuningkan. Okay, I kuningkan Arsenal. For example, right? Maybe a darker color. Right? You see here got color, right? So now if just say I go here, okay, alternate down and I press T. Okay, and enter. So the color will appear first. Okay, so Control Shift L, dia can sort A to Z also can, Z to A also can, and you can also filter the name. Okay, so maybe I give you some time to try this. Okay, yeah, and then enter down, then you can just press T and then enter. Okay, so you can try this. And one more thing that I want to show you. Okay, now can you go to D1? D1, alternate down. Okay, so here, if just say you want to go to the search button, right? Just press E. Okay, and then just type 5. Okay, E and 5. Darker? Okay, so you want to use your mouse also can, up to you. Okay, just and enter. E and then 5, enter.
E.
5, enter. Okay, backspace, backspace. Okay, press 5, enter. Okay, so now when you why this one only appears sebab kat sini ada number 5, right? 5, right? Okay, but what if just say saya nak nombor tu start with number 5? How to do it? Okay, so alternate down, press E. Okay, E dah kan? You want to press E so can, you want to use your mouse also can. Okay, dah ke Haris? Okay, so now if just say you just press number 5, dia akan keluar number 5. But I want the number to start with number 5. What I do is I put star, shift 8, and I press enter, shift 8. So now do you notice that any just press enter? So it starts with number 5, right? Okay, so yeah, you see here. So basically if you want to start with anything with 5 ke apa ke, so you can actually try this. Okay, now you just say saya nak keluar, right? I want to clear this, alternate down. Okay, you can use your mouse, tekan sini, or you press C. Okay, you press C also can. So does it clear? Nah. So this is what the short and filter is. Okay, so maybe I give you some time to practice this. Now it's 11:10, maybe until 11:12, just practice. The notes are here. If you have any question, you can ask me. Okay, so do you want to try? Okay, just say you go to A1, Control G to A1. Okay, alternate down. Okay, just press E and then you just type LO, LO also enough. Enter. So only will come out London. Just say you want to clear, right? Alternate down, C. There you go. Okay, so in your case, can you go to B1? Control G to B1 so can. Yeah, this one alternate down. Okay, just press E, MAN. Yeah, enter. So you see when you type MAN, it will show any data that has MAN. Okay, just alternate down, C, so you can clear D. So the notes is here. Okay, you don't have to memorize, you just have to practice only. Okay, Macam Haris. Okay, so what you can do is just go to D1. Okay, alternate down, Just press S. S is from largest to smallest. Sorry, A to Z. That means smallest to largest. Alternate down. O, largest to smallest. Alternate down. Press E and just type 9. Enter. So anything that has number 9. Okay, alternate down. C. So dia akan clear. Alternate down. E. 9 star. Enter. So anything that bermula dengan nombor 9. Okay. So Akmal just go to A1. Okay. A1 means you just can press control home. Tapi tak apa. Dah go to A1 dah. Okay, alternate down. Just press C. Okay, escape dulu. Maybe you just go to control G to D1. Escape. Control G to D1. Okay, D1. Alternate down. C. Okay, good job. Control home. Okay, alternate down. Okay, E. MAN. Yeah. Enter. So only Manchester keluar. Alternate down again. C. Okay, so this is how you practice lah. Alright, so far do you understand?
Yes.
Okay, can we go to this control E? Okay, control E, yeah. Okay, so now what I want you all to do is control G. Okay, go kepada B2. Okay, dah ke? Until B2. Alright, can we go to B2? Dah? Alright, I want you to type the first name. John. Johan. Enter. Right, did you type John? Okay, so all of y'all have typed John, right? Okay, so now what I want y'all to do is just press Control E. Enter. Yeah, there you go. Okay, what is Control E? Control E is actually flash fill. So when I press Control E, you see the data all appear automatically, right? Okay, can you try the last name? You have to type Sina first, and then yes, Sina, then Control E. Okay, so Control E is flash fill. So you have to EC the first data. Once you EC the first data, okay, I'm just going to write it down here. Control E. Control E adalah flash fill. Flash fill means you will be ECing the data automatically. Just that you have to EC the first data first. Once you write the first data, then all this will appear automatically. Faham? Okay. Right. Can we try to sample one? Okay. Control G to C2. Okay. So you have a vendor, right? Okay. So this one got 844-832-205. Just type 844. Why 844? Because the first three is 844, right?
Yes.
Okay. Enter. And then Control E. Okay. So you have all the numbers, the first three numbers, right? Okay. Does it appear? Okay. So this is Control E. Dia akan update automatically. So when I press Control E, so automatically walaupun this one is 209, right? 209, 929, 929, 832, 832. All those things. Can you go to E2? Okay. So when you all go to E2, can you all just type maybe Jonadon? Okay, just follow the name Jonadon. THON. And then Control E. Right? Do you notice? So Control E is actually flash fill. The first thing is you EC the first name. After you EC the first name, then you just do this. Okay, for MacBook users, you can try Command E. Okay, what is Control K? Okay, so MacBook can try Command K. Okay, so Control E, Command E. All right, Control G, Command G. All right, or Control G also can. You vice versa also can. All right, can we go to Control D, Control R? Okay. Now I want you to put your cursor Control G kepada B12. Okay, so you all know what is Control G already. That's good. Now I want you to press Control D. Okay. So what is Control D?
Copy down.
Copy down. Okay, Control G again. Okay, ISO Control G to B12. You all go to B24. Okay, so Control D, you all know it's copy down. Copy down. So now I want you all to go to B24. Control G to B24. Right? All here, right? Control Shift up.
Control Shift.
Okay, so Control Shift up. Something like this.
Yes.
Now just press Control D. Okay, so you click this, it works, right? D for down. You see, the keyword is, I'll just go and write here, Control D, right? D is actually down. So Control D is copy down, meaning to say from atas to bawah. Okay, so I press Control D, it appear automatically. Alright, so just go to Control G kepada C12. C12 dah ke? Just press Control R. Okay, so what is Control R?
It's copy from
Left to right, right? Control R is right. So if I put here, Control R is actually right. R for right. So Control R is copy right. That means from kiri to kanan. Okay, so I also press Control R. So when I press Control R, it's copy from the left to the right. So now I want you all to press Control G. Okay, Control G, H12, Control D, H12, right? Control Shift left. Okay, and then Control R. All right. Escape. Okay, if they want happy, escape. Okay, Control G to H12. No, no. Control Z first. Control G, H12. Enter. Control Shift left. That is right. Control Shift left. And then Control R. Okay, you work. All right, there you go. So this is how you can make. So this one means I just press here, Control R. Do you understand?
Yes.
You learn something new?
Question.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is copy to the right, right? So
Copy to the
how
right.
about copy to the left?
Okay, unfortunately, there is no left or right. There's no Control U, Control L. But you can actually try here. Kat sini. Okay, can you see this?
Oh.
Okay, meaning to say, contoh lah, I just type here maybe 1000 kan. Okay. So I can just try here, fill left. Okay. So where is this area? Pergi ke home. Okay. Can you see this area?
Yes.
Okay, nama bawah kawasan sebelah editing kat sini ni. Can you see here? So fill up. For example, I just highlight this. Highlight this. And then go here. Fill up. Okay. There's no keyboard shortcut. Control U for up. Control D, Control R. Okay. Yeah, fill. And then yes, up, down, anywhere. Maybe okay. Can you highlight this one towards the left? Just highlight. No, just escape first. Okay, highlight. Macam tu. Go to fill, and then left. Macam tu, left side. Okay. Alright. So did you all learn something for the first 1 hour?
Yes.
Okay. So now I want you all to focus on level 1. You see, can you all go to level 1? Okay. Alright. So let me go here. Okay. Level 1 ni, you have a data, right? you have a data blank space, data blank space, data blank space. So the old fashioned way to do is you do here one by one, right? Is there any fastest way to do? If just say there's a lot, see here the data is about until 53 cells. So are you going to do one by one?
No.
Okay. Do you want to do it less than 6 seconds?
Yes.
10 seconds, huh? Okay. Control home first. Why control home? Because the data is in A1. Okay. Darker control home.
Yes.
Okay. What happened when you press control space bar? Highlight the
The column.
column. Okay. I want you all to press control G. Okay. Control space bar. Control G. When you press control G, can you see there's a button called special? Okay. You want to press alternate S also can. You want to use your mouse, click special also can. Darker?
Yes.
Okay. Now can you see is there any word called blanks?
Yes.
You want to use your mouse tekan blanks pun boleh or tekan huruf K pun boleh. Just tekan K. We'll go to blanks, right? And just press enter. Okay. So now this appear? Okay. Now what you can do is, okay, I should press K and I press enter. So we'll highlight all this, right? Correct or not?
Yes.
Okay. Now just try control minus. Okay. Control minus and then just press R. R for entire row, right? And then enter. So does the magic appear?
Yes.
So I should just press control minus and then R and enter. There you go. Okay. So now, okay, you might be wondering what we are doing. Okay, never mind. We'll go slowly. Just press control home. Okay, just press shift space bar. Okay. I want your shift space bar. Control home, shift space bar. That is control shift space bar. Shift is never mind. Shift space bar. Never mind. Yeah. Shift and space bar. Okay, so it's highlighting, right? No. Highlighting, right? Okay. All right. Now, I want all of you all to press Control Shift equal. Okay. Okay. So of course, your one is down there. Just press Control Home. Okay. Shift spacebar. Control Shift equal. Okay. Control Shift equal. Dia insert kan? Okay. Now just press Control minus. Okay. All right. So I'm going to rub this. Okay. And I'm going to write down lah. Okay. Meaning to say just now is Control Shift equal is
New row.
insert.
Control shift equal.
Can you see here insert?
Yes.
New row, new
Yes.
column. So insert. Control minus
Delete.
delete. Pandai pun. Alright, so now you know what is control space bar, control shift equal. Okay, just press control home again. Okay, control space bar, control shift equal. Okay, so you know, right? Control shift equal is insert. Control minus. Okay, for row also can. Okay, control minus. Okay, I should try. So when I press, just say shift space bar, highlight the row. Control shift equal, insert, right? Control minus, delete. Control space bar, highlight the column. Control shift equal, insert. Control minus is delete. Okay. All right. So let us look at level number 2. Okay. So this is level number 2. Just press control home. So now at least you all know, right, what is control home kan? Okay, escape control home. Okay. Alright, that's great. You see here, this data ni, kita ada the department, expenses and the RM. So if just say, okay, if I look down, dia ada sampai 100 data. Sometimes you have until 6,000 rows or 182 rows. Okay, so what I want you all to do is, you see here, this one, if just say I copy, right? I copy and I paste. And then I copy and I paste. I copy the and also I paste. So do you think I need to do everything one by one? No. Is there any other way that we can do?
Control D.
Okay, control D I say. But control D pun dia will appear for one only. If just say I press here control D, only for one, not for this, not for this. Any other way? Okay, maybe I give you 30 seconds to think. Think nicely. The answer is actually in your notes. Okay.
Insert.
Okay, insert not accurate.
Flash fill.
No, flash fill is actually when you see the first name and then control E. Keep trying. You have another 15 seconds. I want this one all to appear down. Okay, never mind. I'll just give you the answer. Okay, go to this A1. Da, right? Control space bar. Okay. Control G. Yes, special. Can you see blanks? Does it highlight the blanks? Okay. Now I want you to use your mouse. Put here equal. This area is known as the formula bar. Go to the formula bar and put equal. Okay, darker?
Yes.
Alright, so use your equal. Yeah. And then can you select the legal? Okay, just follow me. Equal a D. Select this one. Don't press enter yet. Just select this one first. Darker?
Yes.
Tangan kiri control, tangan kanan enter. Control enter together. Serentak. Okay. Control Z everyone. And try again. Okay. Okay. So control space bar first, right? Correct or not? Control space bar. There you go. Control enter. Control G. K. Enter. Then you must go here equal. Then select legal admin. Control enter. There you go. Okay. So control enter means why control enter? Why not enter? Because if enter only, dia akan key in yang ni saja. Control enter, it will key in this one as well. Other things. Okay. So control spacebar. Why control spacebar? Because the one is in here only. This particular column. Okay. Why control G? Because we want to go to special, which is blanks, right? And then of course they will highlight the blanks. We put here equal. We select this. This one also will know that it will select this one. So you just press Control Enter. If we press equal enter, will show here only. If Control Enter, will pop out here. Okay, so when I press Control down, see, I don't need to do down, right? Less than 10 seconds, game over. Okay. Okay, so I'll give you all a 5 minutes break for you all to go to washroom and up to you all. Want to go to washroom? So we'll start around 11:36 for the next part. Okay, want to go to washroom or want to walk around, up to you. Yeah.
What if I use control D but not control enter?
Control D cannot. because control D you don't have equal. Okay, control equal D, you must press control enter. Control D doesn't work. D is to copy down only.
So
Mm-hmm.
if I don't use equal but use control D instead,
Doesn't work.
doesn't
Doesn't work. So you have to press. You must, because you must select
Mm.
this thing. Control enter. Control D cannot select.
Because it's different, right?
Yeah, different.
Yeah.
Different orientation. So 11:36 we start. All right, so we'll start in 1 minute. Okay, so can you open file 2? 11:36 already. Okay, open file 2. Just now we cover file 1, right? File 1 we learn about the keyboard shortcuts, Control D, Control R, Control Shift equal, Control minus, and so on. So now we are going to learn the interface and also the conditional formatting. Okay. All right. Are you all in conditional formatting?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So in the conditional formatting, can you all just press Ctrl G to D5?
E5.
Yeah, Ctrl G to D5. Okay. All right, that's good. So now I want you all to press Ctrl Shift down. No, not Ctrl Shift up first. Okay, Ctrl G to D5. Ctrl Shift down. That is up. Ctrl Shift down. All right, that's good. All right, Ctrl Shift down again. Now Ctrl Shift right. Okay. So basically, Ctrl Shift right. Okay, basically you're highlighting the numbers, right? Okay, so now you know how to highlight and so on. You see here we do have a list of students, and their grades. So now what I want you all to do is just click the conditional formatting. Okay, if just say there's no conditional formatting, what you need to do is you go to home. Is there any home? Okay, go to home, click conditional formatting. Okay, all right. So there is highlights. Is there anything called highlight cell rules?
Yes.
Okay, highlight cell rules. And then can you see greater than?
Yes.
Click the greater than. Okay, so you have greater than. Okay, so I just want you all to put greater than 80, 80, and instead of red color you can choose, maybe I put green color. Yeah, you can choose, up to you. Red colors you can. I choose green color. Okay, and then you all just press enter. Okay, so conditional formatting, yeah, you can choose. Yeah, go ahead, up to you. Okay, so yes, you can choose. You already choose the D. So basically I also press green color. So you notice that whatever greater than 80, it is green color, correct or not? Okay, now go to conditional formatting again, highlight cell rules. Can you see here less than?
Mm.
Okay, just now more than 80 is I choose green color. Now if just say less than 40, I want red color. Less than 40, and then maybe you can choose different color. Okay, that's great. Okay, and then go to conditional formatting again. All right, conditional formatting, highlight cell rules. Can you see between?
Yes. Mm.
Okay, click between. So between, yeah, click between 40 and 80. And then you put a different color. I'll put yellow color. Okay, between 40 and 80, I want to put yellow color. Does it come out like this?
Mm.
Hmm? Come on? Okay.
Yes.
So now you see what is conditional formatting. Conditional formatting is you format a cell according to a condition requirement. So if just say those who get 80 or above, you put green color. So like for example here 72, right? So if just say I put here 98, do you notice the color change?
Oh.
So you just say 54, just say lah science 54, but not 54, it's actually 34. Do you notice the color change? Do you want to try? Okay, so conditional formatting is we can format according to a condition. Okay, okay. Can we go to exercise 1?
Yes.
All right, so Control G. Okay, go to C2. Dah.
Yes.
Control Shift down. Okay, you see just now you learn about highlight cell rules, right?
Mm.
Can you go to top bottom rules? Okay, choose. Can you choose top 10? Okay, but instead of 10, maybe you put 3. And okay, So you will have top 3, right? Okay, top 3, yes, enter. All right, do you have top 3 like this? Okay, so this is top 3. But instead of top 3, you can also choose conditional formatting, top bottom, bottom 10, and instead of bottom 10, you can actually put bottom 5, and you can put yellow color. So now you have bottom and the top. So if teachers they want to mark their students, they want to evaluate teachers, professor, lecturers, they can use conditional formatting to evaluate the results. Okay, so you choose blue color, and of course sometimes project also they want to know the status, whether it's exceed or whether it's under. You can know top 10, you can know bottom. All right, now what if just say not only that, you can also conditional formatting for words as well. Go to B2, control shift down. Okay, go to conditional formatting. Okay, highlight cell rules. Okay, escape first. Akmal kena pergi ke B2 dulu, then highlight down. Ada tak? Okay, can you go to conditional formatting? Okay, highlight cell rules, text that contains, and then yeah, Arsenal pun boleh. And then Arsenal, I want maybe green color. Okay, does it appear like this?
Yes.
So you now tahu the words pun boleh, based on words pun boleh, based on numbers pun boleh. Okay, conditional formatting can do a lot of magic. Faham ke?
Yes.
Okay, go to exercise 2. Alright, so this one, right? Now you have this exercise 2 is some kind of data, right? Control G kepada C2, or you want to put at C2 pun boleh. Control shift down. Dah ke? Go to conditional formatting. Okay, can you see your color scales?
Yes.
So up to you. I choose this one. Green, yellow. I put this like a traffic light. Green, yellow, red. Can you see this?
Yes.
So you have this coloring. So whoever is high will be more to yellowish. Whoever is paling bawah is red. Okay, if you want to change color pun boleh. Maksudnya, you go here, control shift down. Okay, conditional formatting. Can you see your manage rule?
Yes.
Can you see your edit rule? So you can choose. Okay, so maksudnya siapa yang paling lowest value is merah. So I want to choose maybe dark red. Okay, and this one I want to choose maybe dark green. Okay, so midpoint is maybe siapa yang dapat just say 30. Okay, 30 is the midpoint. And I press OK. So now you see like this. Of course, you can't see the words. I just put maybe white color font. Now can you see this, right? So this one is more suitable for temperatures because you need one color, one group, one color, one category, one color. You can try this. Okay, setakat ni faham ke?
Yes.
Okay, can you go to exercise 3? Okay, now I want you all to go to E2. Okay, dah ke? Use your right hand and press alternate equal. Alternate and equal. Enter. So okay, escape first. Escape. Alternate equal. No, that is equal. Yes, enter. So alternate equal is okay. Akmal pergi kepada exercise 3. Yeah. Yeah, yes. Escape dulu. Okay, pergi. No, sorry, Akmal. Akmal pergi E2. Alternate equal. Enter. Alternate equal is basically finding the sum. Okay, alternate equal is sum. Okay, now what I want you all to do is, okay, some of you all already do for E2, right? Okay, you know, need to do one by one. Highlight bawah sampai macam ni. Have you all highlighted like this? Press alternate equal. Okay, no, you can highlight until down. Yes, alternate equal. There you go. Darker? Alternate equal. Alternate equal. Alternate first. Ah, yeah, there you go. Okay, so you are done. There, you so done. Okay, so I shall try. Alternate equal is you can find sum. Okay, automatically. All right, so now I want you all to highlight this. Okay, conditional formatting, data bus. Now you can choose lah, blue color ke apa ke. I'll choose blue color. Data bus like this. Okay, darker.
Yes.
Conditional formatting. Okay, now you see here the numbers macam kacau kan. Manage rule, edit rule, darker.
Yes.
Jadi tak dah. Okay, can you see here show bar only?
Oh,
Show bar and then just press okay, okay. Okay and okay. Then you see like this. Okay, like this. Okay, click show bar and press okay. There you go. Okay, I also press show bar only and I press okay. And okay. Nombor tak ada kan? So this is how you can show. So basically conditional formatting you can also do presentation, you can also do like this. Up to you so can. Okay, you want to make into a scale, a presentation, you can do like this. Okay, so setakat ni faham ke?
Yes.
So what is conditional formatting?
It's useful for like marks, finding the highest, selecting color.
Select color. Okay,
Yes.
you grading according to category. Lowest means this.
It's easier to prove.
You okay? Or the better word will be format according to a condition. You don't need to memorize this. Tapi if you have a requirement condition, you boleh do a formatting. That means red color is more than 80. For example, yellow color is in between. For example, right? Any data, any category, any scaling also can. For example, this one I don't want this, right? Okay, so now if just say you don't want the condition, right? You go to condition formatting. Can you see a clear rule? Conditional formatting. Can you see clear rule? Okay, because I select this, so I can select from the selected cells. So will be like this. Okay, but this one I just changed to black color. So now you have. And scale also can, or you can also choose icon sets. Like this also pun boleh. So I'll choose maybe shape. So they have. That means paling rendah is red color 6, right? So that's why red color. This one is 67. So if just say I put here 900. So others is red color. So they will have a flag. So what I can do is conditional formatting, manage rule, edit rule. So here I can give. Okay, so whoever which is like you see, whichever is more than 80 or what, okay, maybe the number. Okay, so number when the value is more than this, so maybe I just put here is 100. This one is 50. Instead of percent is the number. Okay, so you can just put like this. So like this. So here say I just put here 101. More than 100 is green color. Just say here 200. There you see. Okay, you can just do the patterns according to what your requirement is. So from here you can actually see the performance. All right. So far, do you understand what is conditional formatting?
Yes.
Okay. Now I want you to click on the file. Okay. Can you see here? There's option. If don't have option, is there any more? M-O-R-E?
Yes.
Okay. Click more or click options. Either way. Darker. Once you click option, do you notice a box will appear?
Yes.
I want you to click on quick access toolbar. And I want you to click on all commands. And I want you to see, yes. Just see, scroll down and see everything. Like how you do your visiting in IOI, Puchong, or One Utama shopping mall. Okay, so you go to, you see, in Excel, there's more than 1,000 fascinating features, okay, that you might not know. So you can actually visit this, all this. So in the meantime, while visiting, I want you to look for camera, CAMERA. Dia disusun from A to Z. Okay, click the camera and then terus add.
And press add.
Yeah, click the camera and press add and then press OK. Okay, dah ke? Camera add, just press add. Okay, add is there. Yes, and okay. Alright. So for those who add camera, good. Just press OK. I want y'all to go to exercise 2. Dah ke? Okay, yes, you can actually close this again. Okay, camera that I have added, right? Okay. So now I want all of you to go to exercise 2. Press Ctrl A. Okay, and click. Okay, if you notice tadi you have added camera, right? So the camera will be here. Is it over there? Okay, click the camera and you can just draw like this. Just you can draw somewhere. No, you don't need to draw big. Just and then no, this one doesn't appear. Yeah. Okay, delete this. Delete. Okay, go to click the camera. Draw somewhere here. Let this again. There you go. Okay, Akmal dah. Okay. So camera ni macam CCTV. What is CCTV? Contohnya, this is Uncle Joe, right? Just say you type here TNB. So berubah tak? Try and see. And then if just say you write the Petronas, berubah tak?
Yes.
So the camera is actually like your CCTV. So if just say you want to copy and paste, you don't have to do that. Camera will do the automation. Okay, so just you can change anything. Change and see. Yeah, McDonald's and so on. So we'll change accordingly. Okay, so what I teach you just now is that one is known as the quick access toolbar. Kawasan ni, this area kat sini ni is known as quick access toolbar. Okay, this area is known as the top left is quick access toolbar. And quick access toolbar, like just now you see got so many things, right? Okay, now I want you all to press Shift F1, Shift F11, sorry. Shift F11. Okay, Shift F11 pergi kepada new sheet, right? Okay, now what I want you to do is, I want you to write here the name and ID. Dah ke? Okay, so name and ID done. Okay, that's great. Okay, now the same thing, I want you all to go to File, Options or More. For some of you will have More, so just click More, and then Quick Access Toolbar. Okay, all commands. I want you to find a word start with F. Okay, here this is one from A to Z, right? Start with F, the name is form, Form. Yes, form is Form. This thing. Yes, and press add. Once you find form, you add and okay. Once you find form, add okay. Dah ke? Akmal dah? Okay, so all of your name and ID done. Okay, so what I want you all to do now is select the name and ID like this. Dah ke? Okay, and I want you to click on the form. The form is this, right? Click the form. Okay, so of course a box will appear. Just click OK. All right. I so press enter. Okay, so now you can just type your name. So this form is like a system. Just type your name and ID. If you study in university, you can just type, yeah. Yeah, you can just any ID. Yes, enter. See, it will appear there. Okay, so basically this form is like a system. Okay, so who will try to apply this when you want to create a system inside Excel? Dalam Excel pun boleh buat system. Okay, data entry you can try like this. So if just say I type here maybe Ali and 100, and then Jamal 200. There you go. It's like a system, right? You can do this. So this area is quick access toolbar, right? Okay. So just now you all have tried your Kahoot and by luck, right? It's by luck. So now we will try Kahoot again one more time. Okay, so I'm just going to save this and start. Okay, so just now I asked Kahoot. Okay, so now y'all will try again. Okay, I'm going to press this. Okay. Okay, so yeah, 54589. You can use the QR code or you can just go to www.kahoot.it. Okay, so we have Captain Harid. I don't know if it's Captain America or Captain Malaya. And then you have Pri. Okay, so I press start. Okay, Microsoft Excel course. 10 questions. Okay, just try again. Okay, Control Shift L. Okay, you can refer your notes. Is it a hyperlink? Control Shift L? Okay, so now we see, okay, all of you are correct. So as usual, okay, now Akmal is highest. Dia macam ni, siapa yang jawab cepat and will get the highest. Okay, dia kena cepat dan betul. Okay, window D, if you remember, do you remember window D? Okay, so now you all remember, that's good. We don't know who is waiting. Okay, so yeah. All right, so yeah, Captain Harit. Okay. Window E, you remember, right? You can refer your notes. What is window E? Okay, so now everyone is correct. Okay, so yeah, it's Akmal and Harit. Fierce competition. Okay, pivot table, I haven't issued yet, but you can just try. Okay, so although I never teach, but you all know what's the rough answer. Okay.
That's so fast.
All right, this answer I never teach you all, but you all just can try. Okay, good. All right, so what's the pivot table? Yes. So yeah. Okay, so it's the keyword is summary. Later I'll explain in detail. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Harit, okay. Control space bar. Do you remember what is control space bar? You can refer your notes. Okay. Are you sure?
It's wrong one. It's highlight.
Highlight what?
Column.
Column.
Oh.
Row is?
Row is.
Row is?
No,
Shift down,
space bar.
Shift?
Highlight row.
Shift what?
Right?
Shift space
down.
bar.
No, space
Not shift down, shift space bar. Control space bar is?
Control space bar highlight column.
Alright, now you all know. Okay, good. Okay, so yes. So wow, so we have a very close one, a fierce competition. Okay, number 9, Control K, if you remember. Right? Do you remember Control K? Okay. Just waiting for someone. Okay, so yeah, now all of you are correct. So it's either Akmal or Harid. Okay. Right. Okay, Control Shift L. Sort and filter, is it true? Okay, so yeah. So yeah, let us see who is the third, fourth place. Third place, same. Yeah, I think it's Albert Einstein in the cartoon. Alright,
Oh.
Harid again, second place, and now you have Akmal as the champion. Okay, one eye. Alright, so now at least you all know, right? Just now you all just key in, just type true, false, but now you all know what is control space bar and so on. Okay, so just go back to topic. Okay, so this area is known as quick access toolbar. You all know, perfect. Now I want you all to look in your key laptop. Is there anything called developer? Look nicely. Is there anything called developer? Ada ke developer?
No.
No, right? Okay, what you can do is you click file. Okay, and then the same thing, you go to options or more. Yes, that's the thing. Options, customize ribbons. Okay, when you click customize ribbon, do you notice there's a developer on your right? On your right, there's that developer.
Yes.
Tick the developer. On your right, there's the developer. Just press OK. Okay, so you just tick the developer. Now, do you notice you have a developer?
Yes.
Okay, so we see now in Excel, I'll just put here, I'll just cut and I'll just paste it over here. You want to write down also can, up to you. This thing is known as quick access toolbar, right? Okay, quick access toolbar. What about this area? This one in Excel, we call it as ribbons. I'm going to copy all this. This one, some people will use the word tab, some people will use the word ribbon. Okay, I'm just going to put this here. This one is ribbons. Okay, this is ribbons. This is quick access toolbar. This one is tab or sheets. Okay, tab or sheets and so on. Okay, so now this is actually the interface. Okay, so maybe you want to take picture or you want to write down, up to you. Okay, this area is known as ribbon. This one is known as good. Okay, now what is in developer? Why we must enable? Okay, sometimes we can do macro, but we are not going to learn about VBA, macro, and everything. What we are going to learn is something interesting. Can you see here? There's a thing called insert. Yeah, insert. Okay, now can you see here? I want you to choose the combo box. Under form control, is there a second item called combo box?
Yes.
Okay, it's not the KFC combo box. It is the combo box in Excel. So I want you to just select this. Okay. So this is like a combo box. Can you draw like this? Darker? Okay, now just see what I'm doing. Okay, you just can press right click. Okay, but before you press right click, maybe can you write down somewhere? Okay, I'll just write down USA, GBP, and then Malaysia, MAS. Can you write somewhere like this? Yeah, just write like this. Dah? Okay. So since you have written down, now I want you to select the combo box, meaning to say you just select the combo box, right click. Okay, right click the combo box. Okay. So when you press right click, okay. So the right click the combo box.
Mine big?
Okay, you can adjust the size. Like this is okay. Yeah. You can adjust the size. Okay, right click the combo box. Okay. Can you see format control?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Click on the format control. When you click format control, do you notice a box or a window will appear? In Excel, we call it window, but layman term, you can see a box, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can you see input range? Okay. So input range, can you click on the arrow? And then I just highlight USA, GBP, Malaysia. And then I press enter, enter. Okay. Now can yes, you highlighted it right. Press enter, enter. Okay. And then now you click somewhere else, and then select this. Okay. Click somewhere else, and then select. Click somewhere else, Akmal. Okay. Do you notice the difference? So this is the combo box actually. A combo box is basically like a drop down, meaning to say, I click this, I can choose USA, I can choose GBP, I can choose Malaysia. So if you want to create a drop down, you can try this. Okay, so I just click this, it will come out something. I click GBP, it come out GBP, just like that. All right. So far, do you understand?
Yes.
So this is one. Do you want to try the fourth one, which is the spinner? Okay, just click the spinner and then you can draw somewhere else, like this. Okay, so this those who involve in forecast, you see, people use Excel for decision making. That means to predict the future. Tomorrow I want to open my business, I want to sell just say 200 products. It can be a chicken, it can be a agriculture product, it can also be a, like a grocery store. Okay, so you want to predict. So how you want to predict, you can use in Excel, and this one can help you. Meaning to say, now I want you to press right click. When you press right click, is there a word called format control? Okay, I want you to click on the format control. Okay, and then can you see here incremental change? Okay, incremental change dia kena nombor yang positif. Cannot be -5, cannot be -20, and cannot be in decimal, peratus pun tak boleh, fraction pun tak boleh. It can only be in whole number, positive integer. Now can you see there's a thing called cell link? Okay, cell link I just put at Q1. Your case, I'm not sure. Your case, you can put beside the spin button. I put in Q1. Why I put in Q1? Because my spin button here, I put sebelah je. So you want letak sebelah pun boleh. So like your case, you letak sebelah, okay. So you should letak sebelah, and then just press OK. Okay, now you click somewhere else. You click somewhere else. Okay, now you just click on the up arrow. There, up. Yeah. Just click down. Okay, you see now the change is, you notice is 1, right? Right click on the spin. Okay, ISO click this. Okay, right click, format control. Okay, do you notice the word here, incremental change? Okay, instead of 1, can you put just say 1000 and then enter. Now click somewhere else and just play around. Okay, so the incremental change only must be positive number. So if just say you want negative or what, you can do some modification. How to do the modification? Okay, just say I want, okay, just say start with the percentage first. Okay, a percentage for example. So I put here equal this number divide just say by 1000. Okay, or one more zero. Okay, so now if just say I change, do you notice? Okay, that means it's affecting this number, right? But from this number, I do a percentage. Or I can also do like this. Negative 1005. Okay, so this one. So I can just, if this one means will do, vice versa, okay? Can change like this. So you can actually modify from here. Okay, is it a ringgit or a percentage or a decimal? You modify from here. You increase means this one will be affected, but from here you create the modification. So is this something new for y'all?
Yes.
Yeah, y'all actually can learn this. This one, those who work in banks, those who want to predict the future, they use this. Because we cannot simply predict future. We either based on assumption. Okay, we just play around interest rate, any rates, we can just do this. Okay, so with your developer tab, you can do a lot of things. Okay, developer tab, that's why I told you to enable. That's why you tick, right? If you remember, did you tick the developer just now? So that's why to play around this. So why I want to teach you all on developer. Okay, one thing is you all know what is combo box, you all know spin button, but the most important thing is you all know the interface. What is interface? Interface means this is the quick access toolbar, this is the ribbon, this is the sheets, and this one is here whereby you can view. For example, you click this is in a printing format, this is in a page format, this is a normal format. Okay, so you can print. Under home, what you can do? Home is basically formatting. You want to format the numbers, you want to change this, you can do this. All right. So now I want all of you all to press Shift F11. Okay, so you all know Shift F11 is actually creating a new sheet. Okay, I also press Shift F11. All right. Now what I want you all to do is, I want you all to type 1. Okay, Shift F11 and press 1, Akmal. Enter. Okay, so 1. Okay, so you also type 1, I also type 1. Okay, Control G to A8, A8 A8, enter. Okay, right. So Control Shift up, I also press Control Shift up, Control D. All right, that's good. Control D. Done? Yes, good. Now Control Home. So Control Home is where? Going to A1, right? Okay, in Control Home, you go to A1. I want you all to press Control Shift 1. Control Shift 1. Okay, wait. Now Control Z. Control Home. Control Shift 1. Okay. So all of y'all, when y'all press Control Shift 1, do you notice there's a difference? This one are the decimal point, right? This one is known as number format. So if you want to write, you write down. So Control Shift 1 is number format. Okay, darker. Okay. Can you press Control Shift 2 for the second one? Control Shift 2. Control Shift 2 is time, masa. When you press Control Shift 2, does it come out like that? This is Control. Okay, instead of 1, you put here 2. This one is time format. Okay. Control Shift 2 is time, Control Shift 3 is date. Just press Control Shift 3, tarik. Okay, you write down Control Shift 3 is, just try Control Shift, enter, Control Shift 3, date, enter, Control Shift 4. Okay, see, here is date, here is currency, Control Shift 5. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, I'm going to write down here. Okay, Control Shift 3 is, what is Shift 3? Control Shift 3 is date. Good. So this one date format. Kalau Control Shift 4, currency. Good job. So this one is currency. Kalau Control Shift 5, percentage. Okay. If just say Control Shift 6, very rare people use Control Shift 6. Control Shift 6 is like scientific. If you see here, can you see here?
Yes.
This is scientific. Okay, very rare. People jarang guna Control Shift 6. Very rare. Okay, in my case, I haven't seen anyone using scientific. Okay. Can you try Control Shift 7? Macam tak ada perubahan, right? Control Shift 7.
Yes.
Is there any changes? No, right. Now when you see, do you notice a border?
Yes.
Okay, so Control Shift 7 is basically you are creating a border, a full border. Okay, so in future, if just say you want to work or you're dealing with your invoice, your quotation, you can try this format. Okay, you can actually apply this format basically. Okay, so this is actually one way how to format. Another way is, okay, you put your cursor kat sini. and then you just press Control 1. All right. When you press Control 1, do you notice a format box will appear?
Yes.
Okay. So Control 1, this is basically Control 1. Control 1 is you can format. Ikut you. You want to put in accounting format also can. Up to you. Any format, your requirement, you just press. Okay. Control 1 is how you can format. Up to you. You want to format into accounting, percentage, decimal, up to you. This is how you can do it. Okay. Alternate HK. Also you can try. Alright. Can you go here? Okay, and then press alternate HK one by one. Alternate HK one by one. Okay, macam tu. Okay, Akmal, you go to yes, alternate HK. No, not serentak, one by one. Alternate HK. Macam tu. That is HI. Escape dulu. Escape lagi. Escape. Alternate. H for harimau. K for kangaroo. Alright, so notice that is accounting format. Okay, so I'm going to write here down. So if just say I press here, you see here 1, right? Alternate HK. Alternate HK is accounting format. Okay, normally when you deal with any expenses, income or sales, you put in accounting format. Okay, up to you. Currency format also can, accounting format also can. Okay, so before we proceed, I'll just ask you all more questions. Okay, what is control home?
A1.
A1. Control spacebar?
So spacebar is selecting
Highlight column.
Not row.
column.
Okay, shift spacebar?
Row.
Control G?
Go to.
Control A?
All. Select all.
Select all the tables you can, right? Yes, highlight entire table so can, right? Control K?
Hyperlink.
Hyperlink, that's great. All right, Control D?
Yes.
Control D?
Copy down.
Control R?
Copyright.
Window E?
New tab. New file.
Okay, good. All right, Control E?
Flash fill.
Flash fill.
Yeah.
Flash fill, okay. All right, so I'm going to write this down. Okay, I'm just going to put it over here. Control A. Control A is
Select all.
highlight all. Right? Highlight all. Okay, Control B. This is bold. Do you remember bold? The bold, italic, underline. Yeah. Okay. Control C is famous during assignment, right? Copy. Control D.
Copy down.
Okay, so copy down. Control E.
Flash fill.
Okay, very good. Control F. Fine. So Control F is you can find. Okay. So you just press here find. Later we'll just cover a bit. Okay. Then Control G.
Go to.
Go to so can. Go to special so can. Okay. Control H. Control H is replace. Later I'll show you. Okay. Control H is replace. Control I. Italic. Okay, how to know? Because here B for bold, I for italic, U for underline. That's how it works. Control J none. Okay, how about Control K?
Hyperlink.
Hyperlink. That's why you. Okay. Control L none. Control Shift L.
Control Shift L. Filter.
Okay, so Control Shift L is sort and filter. Okay, Control M none. Control N is creating a new workbook. We'll explain experiment later. New workbook. All right. Control O is open workbook. I'll show you later. Control P. No, print preview. All right. Control Q, nothing. Then Control R,
This right.
copyright.
Okay, sorry. Right.
Okay. Control S, save. Control T is table. Later I'll show you. Control U, Control V, sound very famous. Yeah, your assignment, you know. Okay, Control W, none. Control X is cut. Control Y is redo. Control Z,
Backspace.
backspace,
Undo.
undo. Okay, so yeah, you want to write down, you can write down. Yeah. I'll teach you what is Control F, Control H. I also will teach you what is Control N, Control O, and also Control T. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. All right, you want to take pictures again? Up to y'all. Ah, yeah. All right, so now I want all of y'all to go to exercise 1. Exercise 1. Darker? Exercise 1. Okay, now I want y'all to press Control F. Control F. Okay. And then Control, okay, ladies happy miss, press escape. Okay. All right. Darker? Control F. And then I want you to just type Liverpool. Enter. Okay, so we'll show you Liverpool, right? Okay, escape. Escape. Okay, so Control F, you all know will find. Now I want you all to press Control Home. Escape, Control Home. Okay, Control H. H for Harimau. Okay. Okay, so now y'all whatever y'all find Liverpool will appear here, right? Find Liverpool. And then replace with, I want y'all to replace with just say Puchong. Okay, that means I press Control H. Whatever is Liverpool, replace with Puchong. And then replace all. What happened?
We made 5 in this.
So whatever which is Liverpool has changed to, so that is Control H. So Control H is actually you can replace. No need to change one by one. Control H can do. Faham tak?
Yes.
Okay. Now just press Control T. T for Terengganu. This box appear tak?
Yes.
Yes.
And then you press enter. Do you notice that it has become a table format? A table this thing. Now you can choose any color. So Control T is actually a table format. Okay. All right. So now y'all know what is Control H. Y'all know what is Control F. Okay. Now I want y'all to press Control O. Okay. So Control O is actually open. So you want to open other workbook, you can try Control O. Okay. Press Escape. Okay. Now I want y'all to press Control N. N for Nasi Lemak. So when y'all press Control N, do you go to a new workbook?
Yes.
So yes, Control N is actually new workbook. Now I want y'all to press Alternate tab. Alternate tab to the old file. Alright, there you go. Okay, so you can press alternate tab. So I should try. So basically Control N is you're going to a new workbook. Okay, so if you want to create a new workbook, you know you use your mouse. You can press Control N. Alright, so just to recap, so Control A y'all know already, right? I have showed y'all. Control A means will highlight everything. If you put at the blank cell, highlights everything. Okay, Control B y'all know. C is famous, right? Assignment, yes. Control D y'all know. This one is flash fill. Y'all have tried. Control F, just now y'all have tried. Control G y'all know. H y'all know. I, italic. This one also y'all know. Control Shift L. And also S. Control T also y'all know, right?
Yes.
Create a table. Okay. and then underline, paste, yes. Okay, so far, do you all have any questions?
No.
No questions. Okay, so no questions. We will have another 5 minutes break. Okay, we will commence around 12:31. Okay, 12:31. Okay, next one we'll go to pivot table. Pivot table. We'll start around 12:31.
Berapa orang? Boleh cut kan? Boleh cut kan? Yes, cut kan? Chemistry. 8. Itu one stick.
All right, so 12:31. So let us try the last Kahoot. Okay, one more time. So we have Sim being a champion, we have Akmal being a champion. Now let us see if Harid can try his luck to be a champion after several attempts. Maybe Privita also can try her luck. Walt Disney. I don't know who is that Walt Disney. Right, and then Akmal champion. Okay. Defending champion Akmal, Walt Disney. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this time got 15 questions. Yeah, you can try. Okay, control shift L, hyperlink ta. True or false? Okay, so now everyone is fast. Okay. So Walt Disney always number one in the beginning. Alright. Okay, control home. If you remember, what is control home? Okay, yeah, this one everyone knows. Alright, so Walt Disney is high. Hopefully to the end also is the same. That's right. Now shift spacebar. If you remember, what is shift spacebar? I don't know. You can try. You can refer to your notes. Your note is there. But you have 7 seconds. 6, 5, 3. All right. So it's 2-2. All right. Shift spacebar is actually row. All right. Okay. So it's very confusing, but not mind. So Walt Disney, I don't know what happened, but not mind. Okay. Control Shift right. What happened when you press Control Shift right? Okay. So yeah, Walt Disney 4 answers correct, but Sim is high. All right. Control G do what? So yeah. All right. So yeah, Sim 5 in a row. All right. Key sort and filter. What's the keyboard shortcut? Sort and filter. Okay. So Control Shift L is sort and filter. Okay. Save as. All right. This is tricky. This is quite tricky. Okay. Because the answer is not Control S. The answer is F12. Control S is save. F12 is save as. Tukar nama, tukar location, and so on. Yeah. Okay. Aman. So no changes. Wrong means no points. Control A is save file. Is this true? Okay. All right. But unfortunately, okay. Okay. So Control A is highlight all, not save. Huh? Window D. Okay. If you remember. Okay, that's good. All right. So yes. Window E. Make sure you choose the correct color. All right, that's great. All right, so pivot table do. This one is easy. I think you all know the answers. Dynamics actually. Okay. Okay. Group selection. Okay, this one also you all will learn later. Okay, so you all will learn later. So the champion is being last. Never mind. So we can press. Yeah. Control spacebar. Okay. If you remember, control spacebar.
I pressed.
Okay, so Control K this time. All right. So Sim has 7 correct answers in a row. Now the final one. True or false?
What is that?
Fast moment.
But someone pressed false. Okay.
Oh no,
Okay, it's not to be fast, otherwise it'll be furious. Okay, so yeah, pretty. Right, that's a nice hairstyle. And then we have Walt Disney. First time Walt Disney after several attempts. And then yeah. So yeah.
She has the advantage. She has the mouse.
yeah.
I have to move my finger.
All right, so okay, so y'all got it in this thing. Yeah. Okay, so good try. Now we will learn is pivot table. Okay, pivot table is in part 1. We will learn pivot table. We will learn how's the dynamics of pivot table. All right, so now can we go to part 1? Okay. All right, so now if you look at this data over here, we have the date, we have segment, we have RM, right? It's a big chunk of data, right? A lot of data here. So now what I want you all to do is press Control A. Okay, when you all press Control A, it highlights everything, right? I want you all to use your mouse or maybe your fingers and click Insert. Just follow me. Insert. Okay, is there a thing called Insert?
Yes.
Can you see pivot table? No need to click at the arrow, just click at the icon. You see the icon here, right? Click the icon. Okay, when you click pivot table, does a box appear?
Yes.
Just press OK. When you press OK, you will notice that you have gone to a new sheet, right? A new sheet, and on the right there's pivot table fields, right? Okay. Now just say you put your segment and then you put your RM like this. Just tick also can. You don't need to drag. Just tick your segment and RM. Did you? Just tick your segment RM. Good. All right. Okay. So yes, segment RM. Okay. You just think is enough. Okay. You see what is pivot table? When you look over here, this is a lot of data, right?
Yes.
Pivot table, what they'll do is they will summarize the data. Okay, I'm going to write this down. What pivot table do is, okay, I'm just going to rub all this. Okay, so when it comes to pivot table, it has pivot table here. I'm going to write this as, okay, S and then A and then P. Okay, so you see here S is for summary. Okay, and then A for analysis. P is for presentation. Okay, you can write down. Meaning to say, you see here, when you go to part 1, a lot of data, right?
Yes.
But here, they already summarized for you. You already summarized it. Okay, that is one. What I mean by analysis, you see, can you put your cursor over here? Put your cursor over here. Okay, darker. Okay, can you press right click? When you press right click, can you see show value as? Show value as? Yeah. Right click, show value as, and can you see percentage of grand total? Yeah. Right click, show value as percentage. Okay, good job. All right. So now you see here, you want to know the percentage. Okay, I go to show value as. So you can see in the form of percentage. Analysis means you can know what is the maximum. Here, who is the highest?
Broadcasting.
Yes.
Who is the minimum?
Price.
Price. Okay, so you can know who is the highest, who is the lowest. That is what analysis. Okay, that is one thing. Now if just say you untick the segment, can you tick the date?
Oh, okay.
All right, darker.
Yes.
Okay, so now which year is the highest?
2020,
Which is lowest?
2019.
Okay, so you can actually know the maximum, minimum. Now I want you to press the right click here, right click at the, put the number here, put your cursor here, right click. Okay, if just say you go to show value as, you put no calculation. No calculation means will have no calculation, right or not? Okay, now I want you to do just right click, show value as. Can you see percentage difference from?
Percentage yes.
Yes.
Just click this. Does a box appear?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, the box will tell you if you want to do percentage from 2018, right? Don't choose 2018. I want you to choose previous and press OK. Previous and OK. So maksudnya 2018 to 2019 increase or decrease?
Decrease.
2019 to 2020 increase or decrease?
Decrease.
Increase. So this is what I mean by trend. When you work in a department, you want to see the trending, meningkat or menurun, whether it's the stock price or whether it's the performance KPI. This is the trend. This is how you can check. Okay, increase or decrease. So analysis means maximum, minimum, trending, and also the allocation. Like just now you all see, right? 2020 is the highest, broadcasting is the highest, price is the highest, right? Because how you check? Because based on here is percentage of grand total, right? This one is percentage difference from. Hmm, 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 hmm. Okay, so now what I want you all to do is, I want you all to right click, show value as, no calculation, right? And I want you all to highlight all these three only. Done? Yeah. All right. First you right click, show value as, no calculation, right? And then after that you highlight these three, or you want to press Control Shift down also can, up to you. Control Shift down also can, or highlight the three also can. Right, that's great. No calculation. Come on, you write down first and no calculation. Okay. All right. So yes, okay. The one also can. All right. Right click. When you press right click, can you see the second item which is called as format cells?
Yes.
Right click. Format cells ada ke tak?
Yes.
Okay. You click format cells and I want you to choose accounting. Accounting. None. So that now it looks cleaner, right?
Decimal places 0.
Yeah, this is zero, so can, up to you. Okay, now the number looks clean, right?
Yes.
Okay, now what I want you to do is, okay, now just say, can you see your pivot table analyze and design? Now if you put your cell on a blank cell, do you notice there's pivot table analyze and design? Is there none?
No.
But you put on the pivot table, you notice got, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's the thing. If you put on outside, no design, no pivot table analyze. You put it here, there is pivot table analyze and design. So make sure you put your cursor over here. Okay. Now I want you to click on pivot table analyze. Sebelah kanan ada tak pivot chart?
Yes.
Click the pivot chart and then I want you to press OK. Right? Okay. Now what we are going to do, we are going to make this chart beautiful. Beautiful means click on the T sign or chart element. This one is known as the T1 is chart element. Click on the chart element. Alright. When you click on the chart element, can you unselect legend, unselect grid line? So the legend is removed, the garisan grid line has removed, right? Can you tick data label, right?
Yes.
Okay. So since you have clicked, can you right click the menu over here? These items, can you right click
Okay.
and choose the third last, hide all field.
Hide all. Hide all field buttons.
Yes. So now you right click,
Right click.
yeah, hide all. Yes. Now it looks bigger, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now once you all have cleaned this already, I want you all to select pivot chart analyze. Okay. Now can you see here there's a thing called insert slicer
Yes.
and then choose segment.
Choose segment.
Okay, bring towards the right. Okay, now just select. I select broadcasting.
Yes.
Okay, when I select broadcasting, do you notice there's a changes? When I select ticket attendance, do you notice there's a changes?
Yes.
If just say I clear, here is clear tau. Clear filter. So becomes all. So try and see.
Ooh. That's
Okay, so you can actually play around. Okay, so this is what I mean by, what is this? So now I'm going to ask you all a question. Will you all present to your manager in this way or in this way?
all of it.
Okay, you want to present this? I mean, all of it is you can. Do you want to present this to your manager
No.
or you want to present this?
This one.
This one.
Easier to
Because you can easier to understand, interpret, why decrease, why increase, you can investigate further. Like this thing, you don't know how to investigate. You have to do manually. So pivot table is this thing. Summarize, analysis and presentation. And not necessary in this, you need to create a chart. Sometimes, okay, do you remember just now, we created a conditional formatting, right? Okay, can you drag the RM put at the values again? Okay, you put your cursor here, drag the RM, put at the values again.
Yeah.
No, okay, this one you can remove. These two you can remove. Okay, y'all can remove the chart and the slicer.
Okay. So. This.
Okay, yes, drag the RM, put at the values. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Akmal can delete the chart. Chart can delete, the slicer also can delete. Slicer also can delete. No, drag it one more time. There you go. Okay, so now you might be wondering why suddenly got 2 RM, right? Okay, I'll show you the magic. Now, can you highlight these 3 numbers only? Just highlight these 3 only. Darker? Conditional formatting, data bar. You want to choose any colors you can, up to you. Darker?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, but instead of like this, I want to go to manage rule, edit rule. Okay, wait.
Show boundary.
Yes, exactly. Manage rule, edit rule, show bar only. And instead of this color, maybe I choose dark blue. And I press OK. So like this. All right. So what I'm trying to show to all of you is, okay, basically pivot table can do presentation. You want to present to your manager, up to you. You want to present like this also can, or in a chart also can. Okay. So now you all understand what is pivot table can offer.
Yes.
Okay, it can do analysis, it can do summary, it also can actually do a presentation. Okay, so can we go to part number 2?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, control A. Okay, so how to insert pivot table? Just go to insert and just click pivot table and then just press enter. Okay, all right. So now, just now you all know how to create chart. You all seen, you all have observed how to create charts, slicer, and so on. Now you see here, we have filter, column, row values, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now when just say you tick your football club, the moment you just tick, it will automatically appear at rows, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's the standard thing. When you just say you take actual revenue, it automatically go to values, right?
Yes.
That's the thing. When it is a words, perkataan, whenever you tick it, it will automatically go to the row. When it is a numbers, whenever you tick it, it will automatically go to values. Okay. So now you want to understand what is filter, column, row, and values. So before that, can we untick this? Okay. Now if just say the revenue football club, you put at columns. When you put the football club in columns, do you notice it's in every column?
Yes.
Yes.
But if football club in rows, do you notice it appears in every row? Basically, what is that means is the presentation, the orientation. Maksudnya, if you put football club at column, bila you letak football club dalam column, dia akan appear dalam setiap column. In Excel, this A, B, C is a column. This is a row. Okay, control spacebar is highlight what? You can refer your notes.
Every time control spacebar is
Column.
Column. So this one is column. You see here. If you put at row, it will appear dalam bentuk row. Okay. What is values? Values is basically calculation. So if I just say I put here at values, it show me 31. That means the count, the bilangan, the number of transaction or the number of data is actually 31. You cannot plus words. You cannot plus like Brazil tambah Argentina. You cannot plus words. Okay, but you can count the words, right? So the number of transaction in part 2, you see here, this data here, the number is 31. Okay, you cannot plus. Okay, so just say I put here at rows, so you know it rows. Now what is filter? Filter is same like your slicer. You can actually do a selection over here. You can select, so it becomes Chelsea. If just say instead of Chelsea, you can choose all. Okay, you can choose this. So this is basically selection. Okay, filter is selection. So I want all of you to put rows. So now this is a row. So far, do you understand?
Yes.
So words you can put in columns, you can put in rows, you can put in filter. Filter is selection, and you put in values, it will count only. Now I want you to put the actual revenue, or you can just tick also. Tick the actual revenue. Okay, when you tick actual revenue, you notice that it will find the total of these football clubs.
yes.
And not only see here, here's sum, right? Can you click the sum here? Click this. Okay, can you see the last line called value field settings?
Yes.
Okay, and I want you to click on, okay, wait, value field settings. Okay, instead of sum, can you click average? So you can actually calculate the average. You can calculate the maximum. You see here, I click here value field settings. You can calculate average, minimum, maximum, sum also can. Okay, but most likely they'll count the sum. That means if just say Arsenal berapa, contohnya if you go to part 2, instead of doing calculation manually, they will count the total for Liverpool, total for Manchester. Okay, so that's how they do in pivot table. Pivot table will do this for you. So this is a summary, right? If you look here, this data is quite a lot. Okay, but pivot table have summarized for you. They have done the summary for you. Okay, so now you all know what is filter, column, rows and values, right? Values is mostly for calculation. Rows and column is the orientation. Either you want to put in rows or column, up to you. Okay, all right. So to understand that, can we go to part 3? Okay, now what I want you all to do is I want you all to press Ctrl A. Okay, good. All right, and then I want you all to just go to insert and go to pivot table and then just press OK. Okay, now what I want you all to do is I want you all to click the football club at the filter. Okay, football club at the filter. Just you can just drag. How to do it? To just drag it, and then I want you all to put the type at the column, expenses at the row, RM at the values. Okay, you can actually do like this. Meaning to say, this you can actually do this error orientation as well. When you look at your part 3, it's a different big chunk of data, right? But you can actually prepare like this. Okay, and then from here you can actually choose. So for example, all right, so good morning everyone. So now I'm taking a video for HRDC accreditation. So with that, I would like to take your consent for this video. So
Okay, sure.
yeah, it's recorded. All right, thank you. Okay, so back to this topic over here, pivot table. All right, so you know that pivot table, when you put in column or row, it can change the orientation, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so now we will go to another part, which is part 4. Okay, now you'll understand more about this pivot table, what you can do, so on. Okay, so now we have a data. So as usual, you know how to press Ctrl A, right?
Yes.
Ctrl A. How to go to pivot table?
Insert
Insert
pivot table.
pivot table, and then you press OK. Automatically, you'll go to a new sheet. All right. So now I want you to just say pick country name and just take 2021.
2021.
Okay. So now your pivot table looks like this, right?
Yes.
Very long, right? What you can do is, can you go to this start button over here, this arrow button?
Arrow button. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you go to the arrow button, and then after that, can you see these filter values, value filter?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you go to value filter, and then can you select top 10?
Top 10.
Okay, top 10. So you select this top 10. So I don't want top 10, maybe I'll just put top 5. 5, enter. Okay, so basically you can actually select top 5 data, meaning to say when it comes to pivot table, not only you can summarize, analyze, you can also present ikut your requirement. Maksudnya instead of top 10, top 5 pun boleh, top 3 pun boleh, and then you can create a pivot chart over here. I choose a bar one. You can present like this. Okay, and one more thing, if you notice, the alignment is not correct, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what you can do is you can actually go here, right click, sort. Can you see sort?
Yes.
Okay, so you click sort largest to smallest. Okay, largest to smallest. So largest to smallest. Okay, so you see, so that's the alignment, but here is macam terbalik, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Why is mine okay but?
okay, because your one you choose column chart.
Oh.
Okay, you can go to pivot chart,
Mine also.
you chose column chart. Okay, so you click this, go to design, and you change chart type, bar chart.
What?
Okay, your one go to design. Design is over here.
Okay.
Design, and then after that, in design, you go to click the change chart type, and then you choose bar.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. So now it's like terbalik, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So what you can do is you click this, right click, format axis. Format axis. Okay. Click this. Ah, right click. Format axis. Bawah sekali format
Oh,
axis.
okay.
Not there, Akmal. You have to right click first. Format axis, bawah sekali. Last one. Yes. And then tick this categories in reverse orders. Then what you all have to do is on the right hand side, can you see categories in reverse order?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you click categories in reverse order. There you see. Correct already. Okay. So
Okay.
categories in reverse order will be correct. So I also click categories in reverse order. Now you see the graph will be correct. Right. And then what I can do is, you see here, I click here, I put data label. You see when you put like this, do you notice the number is quite a lot?
Yes.
Okay, what you can do is, can you select on the x axis?
Okay.
Okay. So when you select x axis, can you right click
Hmm.
and format axis?
Alright.
Right
Okay.
click, format axis,
Hmm.
right? Can you see a display unit and a drop down?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so now you can choose billions.
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 Ah.
Oh.
Okay. Do you notice the difference?
Yes.
Okay, but still it's a lot of decimal places, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
So what you can do is you highlight this, right click, format cells. Okay, format cells. Number two, accounting, and then you remove that symbol, none, and then you press OK. There you see. Okay, never mind, no worries. Accounting, no symbol. Okay, there you see. No, okay, your one, what you can do, click this plus sign, data label. Yes, this one. Okay, so you see billions, right? Okay, okay. But your one, I think, see, you got 00, right?
Yeah.
So you just select this again.
Oh.
Yeah, yes. Yes, right click also. And then format cells. Okay, instead of 0, you put 2 decimal places.
Oh, okay.
Now you'll see the difference.
Ah. Okay.
So it'll be like this, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then you can just kemaskan lagi. So this one, I remove the legend, remove grid lines, and right click this, hide all fill. Now it looks cleaner, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So that's the thing about pivot table. It can present data, and as you see, initially it was long data, right? Now you do top 5, and you have done like this. Okay. So far, do you have any questions?
No.
No.
Okay, we will go to the next one, which is part number 5. Okay. You see now the same thing. How to do a insert a pivot table?
Insert.
Control A,
Yes.
insert, then
Pivot table.
and then you press enter. Same thing again. Okay. So now what we are going to do is I want to teach you on the reporting layout. Okay, I'll just rub this. In pivot table, you can prepare in 3 different layout. There are 3 different report layout in pivot table. Number 1 is compact form. Number 2 is outline. Number 3 is tabular. Okay, there are 3 types of report layout. Compact form is everything is in one line, one column. Okay, the points, the main point, the sub point, all in one column. Outline is if this is the point, the sub point will be in a separate column. Tabular is in a table format, proper table format. Okay, you write down first, then I'll show you. All right, so now what I want y'all to do is y'all just put the states at the row. You can just tick also can. Tick the employees and tick the RM. When you see this, all this pivot table, now it's like in one column, right? That is compact form. Okay. Do you do like this? Okay, so yang ni is compact form. Okay. What is outline? Outline is, can you see here design? Design.
Design, yes.
Okay, I show you this one over here. Okay, when you click design, dah click ke?
Yes.
Design. Alright. Can you see report layout?
Yes.
Okay, you click on the report layout. Once you click report layout, can you click the second one? Outline form.
Okay.
When you click outline form, do you notice the difference?
2 columns.
2 columns, something like this, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now just click report layout and you choose tabular form. Okay, tabular you won't notice the difference because of the subtotal. Can you click subtotal? And do not show subtotal.
Sorry?
Okay, can you click subtotal? Subtotal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and do not show. Okay, so this is tabular form. Okay, meaning to say your one, you click your subtotal and do not show. So it will be like this. So you see, in tabular form will be like a table format. You see in one row, right? One row. And then if you see at outline is two separate. Outline is, you see, separated, right?
Yes.
Outline is separated. If compact, it is in one column. That means now you see here two column, right? Two column. If you click report layout and compact form, all will be in one column. Okay, so it's matter of presentation only. If tabular form, all in one row, that means you see this one row. Okay, so this is how you want to present to your manager or your future stakeholders and so on. Okay, so pivot table can be presented in compact, outline and tabular format. Okay,
Sorry, pivot table.
pivot table, this is pivot table, compact, outline and tabular. Okay, so all this format. Okay, so now let us do one more example. Can you go to part 6? Okay, so control A, you all know what to do, and then insert and then pivot table, and then just press enter. So you will go. So like from here you can just put, maybe you take the months and the types, you put at column, expenses and RM. So this is actually compact format. Why compact format? Because all in one column. Okay, so in your row you put months and expenses, values RM, column will be the type. Okay, right. Okay, so now just go to design. You put your cursor here, design, and then report layout, tabular, and then here you do not show subtotal. Okay. Okay, so you go to design, you click report layout, you click tabular form, and then you click subtotal, you do not show, like this. Okay, you can actually present like this one way, or can you click on the January?
Yes.
Click on the January, right click. Can you see pivot table options?
Yes.
Right click pivot table options. Click that. Okay. Before you press OK or anything, I want you to observe. So you see here January blank space, February blank space, right? Okay. So now if just here I take this merge and I press OK. Just try and see.
Oh, it's cleaner.
Okay, it's like a merge. Okay, right? This way so can, this way so you can present. Okay, merge, take the merge. There you go. This is one way. Control Z, everyone. Okay, this is one way to present. Or you go to report layout. Can you see repeat all item label? Take this. Okay,
Oh.
this also can present. Okay, it's up to you, up to your requirement, up to your condition. Which one is easier for you to analyze, present? You do this. Okay, so report layout can so many. This is actually design is how you lay out, and not to that, you can also choose the coloring. Okay, so you can choose whatever color you want to choose, you choose. Okay, you want to choose pink color, so can. If you are a fan of Barbie, you can choose pink color. You want to choose blue color, so can. Up to you. Okay.
At this point, we can also use the what is it? The format currency
Yeah, you can format.
accounting.
Up to you. You can format the currency if you don't want, because this number sol is very plain. You want to put accounting format, currency format, so can. This is how you can do it. Right. So pivot table can not only present the table, you can also prepare in a form of chart. Meaning to say, I move my cursor over here, go to pivot table, analyze, pivot chart, like this. So like, can you see this? You can also create a chart, and then you can present. And this is actually based on overall, right? So you can actually choose the pivot chart, analyze, insert slicer, and if they say I choose states, so you can choose like this. So Kedah is this one. Perak you can choose. It depends on creativity. How creative you want to put your chart. Okay. So you can actually choose, yeah, slicer and then states. Okay, press OK. Okay, this is one, right? Now you click, put your cursor here, and then go to pivot table, and then you can choose chart. Yeah, click this, and then yeah, okay.
So for the slices, just click the same thing we clicked here.
Yes, you can choose state. No need to click everything. Just click states only.
This
You know
one.
why states? Because the one is a selection. RM, there's no selection. RM, like you can make a selection, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Then you can actually play around.
Okay.
Okay, so you can play. So like, of course, now you know pivot table is SAP. It's just summarize, analysis, present data. You can also present this. You can say January, what's the performance? February, what's the performance? You can present this. Okay, so what I taught you in pivot table is just about 30 to 50%. That's actually a lot. Okay, to understand how a lot is, can we open file 3? In look at your folder, there is exercise 3. Okay, exercise 3 ada?
Yes.
Okay, open the exercise 3. Okay, for exercise 3, I want you to go to level 2. Right? Everyone here can see this? Okay, so do you know how to create pivot table already?
Yes.
Okay, so control A, and then go to insert. If just say you don't want to use mouse, you want to use keyboard to go to pivot table, okay, you have to try one by one. That means, okay, so you try the, okay, escape first, okay, alternate and
And
VT,
VT.
yes, enter. There you go. Okay, so you have already, maybe you can delete this tab, sheet 1, NVT. Okay, alternate first, and then NVT. Not serentak, one by one. NVT.
Oh,
And
one.
yes, NVT. Okay, wait now. Okay, do again, alternate, NVT.
Let's try it.
There you go, enter.
Gonna try
Okay, control A, alternate, NVT.
and B.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. So I want all of you all to try for level 2. Okay, alternate NVT. Okay, so that's the keyboard shortcut to ni. Dah ke, Akmal? No, not serentak. It's just one by one. Escape first.
Select all.
Kena select all dulu. Put your cursor. No, not all. Ah yes. Control home. Okay, Control A. Alternate NVT.
Alternate.
Oh, alternate.
Okay. Apa?
SSS3.
Okay, this one. Yes. Okay, alternate
Alternate
NVT.
and
Enter. There you go. Nak guna mouse pun boleh. Up to you. This one I give you the freedom. You want to use mouse also can. You want to try alternate NVT also can. Okay, so now what I want you to do is I want you to drag the age, letak ke dalam row, age at the rows, number of attendees at the values. Age at the rows, number of attendees. That means bilangan attendance, the audience at the values. Okay, so when you look at this data has revenue items, football club, age, number of attendees. Maknanya, 11 years old, we have about 96 people. 16 years old, we have about 60 people, and so on. Okay, so now what I want you to do is put your cursor on the 11 years old. Darker.
Yes.
yes.
And then can you see go to pivot table analyze, darker?
Yes.
Okay, in pivot table analyze, ada tak section called group?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I want you to click on group selection. Okay, so now you see starting at 11, ending at 84 by 10. Okay, what is 10? Just press OK first.
Oh, okay.
So by 10 means you see 11 years old until 20 is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So by 10. So 11 years old to 20, 10 people, 10 each, right? So 11 to 20 got about 263. Understand?
Yes.
So this pivot table, not only you can see data, you can also group data. Understand? Okay, you can group. So and how what this grouping is very interesting. Let me show you. Okay, ungroup first. Okay, ungroup is you see by individual, right?
Yes.
Okay, we can also select a group selection. Okay, now can you see here starting at, okay, instead of 11, can you put 18? And then instead of by 10, you letak 20. By 10, you put 20. And then you press enter.
Less than 18.
So less than 18, what does it mean by less than 18? The minimum number is 18, right? So anyone below 18 is this number. So pivot table can help you to understand, analyze data. Okay, if you look at the questions that you answer in Kahoot, right, it can also group numbers. Okay, you have like standard 1 to standard 6, form 1 to form 5, and then year 1, you know, you go university year 1 to year 5, something like that. So you can group the data. So siapa yang below 18, this is data. Okay, below 18. So if you just say it's 18 and above content or adult product, yeah, you can do an analysis. Okay, so this is one thing. And then you can just ungroup, group selection. So maybe I put here starting is 20 and then ending is 60. Okay, and this one also I just do by 20 lah, senang. Okay, and then I press OK. So meaning to say, kita boleh faham below 20 because this is the age group. Age group meaning to say, this one is all the executive, associate, intern. This is senior manager, manager, director, CEO. This is retired. This is studying. Okay, so from here kita boleh buat analisis siapa yang pekerja, siapa yang pelajar, siapa yang pesara, retired. Okay, so you can actually do your analysis here. So far understand?
Yes.
Yes.
So now we group numbers. We can also do grouping for dates as well. All right. So let us check here. Go to level 3. Okay. So you all know how to insert pivot table already. Control A, alternate,
NVT.
one by one. Darker? Alright, so now I want you to select the order date and also the RM. Yeah? I want you to put your cursor on January. Okay. And then can you see here group selection now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, select the group, click the group selection. Okay. Once you click the group selection, they will ask you the days and months. So I want you to unselect the days and months and select quarter and press OK. So you have quarter one, quarter two, right? Okay, so this is what the beauty of Power BI, Power Pivot. Okay, this pivot table, what they can do is they can actually help you to analyze data. Okay, I click quarters. So pivot table, not only you can do your analysis by months, by quarter pun boleh, by year pun boleh, by days pun boleh. Okay, so this is by quarter, quarter one, quarter two. If just say you tak nak quarter, you nak year, group selection, instead of quarter, you can choose years. Okay, so you can choose year, it will become one group. Okay, instead of year, you can also choose, okay, I don't want year, I want the days. So this is the days. Okay, so dalam bentuk tarik pun boleh, dalam bentuk bulan pun boleh, quarter pun boleh, year pun boleh. Okay, it's up to you. Okay, so you want to put it as a quarter, as a year, it's up to you. Alright, and if just say, okay lah, I tak nak dalam bentuk tarik, group selection, I unselect the days, put days, months and quarter. So it will appear in these two forms. Okay, quarter one, January, February, March, quarter two, this thing. Alright, so this is the beauty of pivot table. It can just now you do grouping on numbers, right? 11 years old to 19 years old, below 18, below 20, right? Now you can do grouping for dates as well. Okay, this is one thing. Then we have done for the grouping for the order date. Now instead of the dates, just untick the date, and I want you to, okay, untick the quarter, I want you to select states. Dah? Happy in this format, right?
Yes.
Okay, so now I want you to select Sabah and Sarawak like this. Dah? And I want you to put it group selection. So you notice now Sabah and Sarawak in one group. Okay. What about others? Others too, you can select Kedah. Contoh lah, you select Kedah, Control, Kelantan, Perlis. You must select the control button. Perlis, Penang, Selangor, and group selection. Okay. How to do it is, okay, you select Sabah and Sarawak first. Okay, and then group. Pivot table analyze. Okay, so it's one group, right? Okay, select Kedah, control, and then Kelantan, and then yeah, do this, and then Selangor. No. Okay, again, Kedah again. Kedah, Kelantan, Perak, Perlis, Penang, Selangor down. Not yeah. No. Okay, never mind. You select Selangor first. Control Penang, and then Perlis, Perak. No, mind. Do one by one. It's okay. Kedah, Kelantan, Perak, Perlis, Penang, and then Selangor. Yes, and then group selection, design. Sorry, pivot table analyze, and then group selection. There you go. All right, done. Yeah, good. All of you all have tried. Okay. So now the problem is the group 1 and group 2, right? Boleh tukar nama ke? Yes. Meaning to say you put your cursor here. This one, right?
Yes.
You change that. This one is East Malaysia.
East.
Yeah, you want to put Semenanjung or Sabah Sarawak, up to you. East Malaysia. and here is you can actually put as West Malaysia or Peninsular Malaysia, up to you. So you can actually do like this. So you can actually group according to a category. That means you can group by, see, like Akmal and Harid maybe male, and then you have Sim and Jivita as female, right? So you can actually do your grouping. Okay, so grouping by male, female, or by religion or race also can. Okay, so based on that category, you can do the grouping. You also can group by numbers. Can also do grouping by the date, quarter one, months also can. All right, so did you learn something new?
Yes.
All right, so you can do grouping and so on. Okay, so let us try now. Okay, this one y'all have tried. Okay, y'all just now have tried to grouping. Y'all know already what is grouping.
Yes.
Okay, but now you just say I create pivot table, but my original data I have done some changes. For example, you see here the number here. For example, his name is, I put here Arif. Okay, the Arif 8 January Kedah Arif Medical is 105, right?
Yes.
But it's not 105. Just say it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12,000 contoh lah. Okay, 12,000. You got make changes kat sini. So now, how to do reflect kat sini? You don't have to, because sometimes when you make changes, you might think that you have to redo again, right? Tapi tak perlu redo. You know why? Just say I untick the states. Okay, and just you take the employee's name. Do the same. Okay, and then you go to level 3, you change this third one from 103 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, darker.
Yes.
And then when you look at this sheet 2, right? So now you make changes, tapi dia tak tunjukkan kat Arif.
Yes.
Alright, what you can do is you right click. Can you see here refresh?
Uh-huh.
And then click on the refresh.
Oh.
That is one way. Or you go to pivot table analyze. Can you see here refresh? That is also another way also got. Okay, you can also do that. And if just say other new data, you want to change the data or new data. For example, over here, I put current date. Okay, and then I put here Perak, and then I just put here Alan, and then I put here medical. Just say I put here 200. Okay, so now when you have a new employee, a new list, Alan. Okay, and if just say what I did is I just want to drag this. Okay, got 4 lists like this. All right, so how? Okay, you maybe you want to do this, try to do in your data. Don't have to put Alan, maybe you can put your name also.
Does the date format matter? Because
No,
the date is different.
although it's a different format, doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Yeah, this one also you can actually change. Yeah, you can change.
What did you press?
Okay, you remember the Control Shift 3 just now?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh okay, it's automatic.
Then you can actually drag pun boleh. So you can actually choose, maybe up to you, nak letak Selangor ke Sarawak, anything, any expenses, any values you can put. So now I'm teaching you what if just say you have a new list. A new list. What happens when you have a new list?
How do we paste it to the thing?
Okay, that means how to say?
Here.
Okay. Okay. You just, this one you got highlight, right? Okay. Control Shift right. Okay. Now shift down.
Down.
Shift down again. You remember Control D?
Oh yeah.
So this.
Okay.
Up.
Shift down.
Ah.
Control D. Alright. Akmal, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So now what happens, just say sebab dulu ada pivot table. Sekarang tiba-tiba pula at the original data we have extended. how to do it. So now you go to this pivot table one. My one is sheet 2. You all will have difference. Of course, here we don't have Alan and we don't have your respective names, right? So what you can do is you go to pivot table analyze. Can you see here change data source?
Yes.
Okay. So this one will ask A1 sampai E44, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you check down. Okay. So by right it should be until E48, right?
Yes.
Backspace you put wait, let me do again. Pivot table analyze, change data source. Okay, instead of 44, you backspace, you put 48. So now you have Alan.
Ah.
So it works. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, great. So it works for you as well.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Okay. So you can actually extend tukar socks pun boleh. Up to you. So what I have covered, one I have covered this grouping. Okay, meaning to say grouping I dah cover dah, betul tak?
Yes.
I also got cover the refresh and change data source, right? Okay, so now what I'm going to cover next is insert timeline. You all already know what is slicer. Okay, but what is timeline? Okay, to understand that, maybe we need to go to another data. All right, this data so should be fine. Okay, this level 2 punya data. Okay, this level 2 data alternate NVT. You all know the alternate NVT. Yes. Yeah, you can actually leave your alternate. Once you click alternate, then NVT. Enter. Now dah tak ada dah. That's good. Okay, so now you see I just contoh lah, I letak, I take the football club, I take the number of attendees. Kan? I letak macam ni, kan? Okay. And then if they say I want to insert slicer, I boleh insert. And the best part is, you see whatever stated here, revenue items, football club, age, number of attendees, you also got, right? All got, right? Slicer memang ada. But now when you look at insert timeline, why suddenly don't have? Can anyone tell me why?
Don't have the date.
Don't have, correct. So timeline is like a slicer, tapi the slicer is for date. Okay, meaning to say, you see here, kat sini ni ada tak tarik? Is there any date? No. But when you look at level 2, sheet 2 or this thing, here got date, right?
Yes.
Okay. So when you go back to your sheet 2, you go to your pivot table analyze and you insert timeline. So when you insert timeline, dia keluar the date only, right?
Yes. Order date.
Yes.
Okay, just click the order date. So timeline will only appear if you have the date. If your data don't have date, there's no timeline. Understand? You can insert slicer, but you cannot insert timeline. If you can only insert timeline when you have date. Okay, so now this one also is like a slicer. Instead of, you can choose January. So we can see January, who is available in January. And then if just say on March, who is available on March. Okay, you can click March, press shift until May. That means March until May, these people are involved. Okay, you must press shift. Try and see. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, these dates memang tak ada orang. Just scroll towards the left. No, that is scroll to the left. Yes, like this. Okay, you see here. Like this, you see. Scroll to the left. Okay, just say February. So you see here, January, these people got. Then click March. Okay, you press shift until April. So March and April, you see these people got. Okay, that is one thing. Now, can you see your months?
Yes.
Click on the months, choose quarter. So you can also choose quarter. Quarter 1, quarter 2. Up to you. So you can actually prepare as well. Okay, the one is January you have this, yeah. So this is what I mean, SAP. Summarize, Analyze and present. Present means you can actually present. Ikut you lah. Quarter 1 siapa yang involve? Untuk quarter 2 siapa yang ada? So quarter 2 we have little. Then when we pick just say quarter 3 we have little as well. So from here you can do some understanding, case study, analysis and so on. Okay, setakat ni faham ke?
Yes.
Alright. So yeah, this is one thing. So now let us go to level 4. Okay. Now I'm going to just teach you on if formula. Okay. I'm going to rub this. I'm just going to put here if formula. Okay. See, if formula ni ada dua situation, dua scenario. It's either true or false. Okay. To understand the if formula, can you press Shift F11? Okay, dah ke? Alright. So now dalam cell just say A1, I want you to write 200. Okay. So you all have written 200, right?
Yes.
Okay. Equal if open bracket equal if open bracket dah.
Yeah.
I put here okay 200. I click this 200 is more than 0. Okay, more than 0. Okay, right? No, not like that. It means equal no. Equal more than 0. More than 0 means shift. Yeah, shift and full stop. Shift and yeah. There you go. Okay, shift.
Greater than.
Yes, greater than. But I shouldn't have a comma. Alright, that's good. After like this, okay, right? After the 0 comma, okay, after the 0 comma, you see in Excel, we call this as argument. Argument is logical test is the A1 is more than 0 kan?
Yes.
Okay. So kalau dia more than, if true means, you see here, value if true. True means prostophy. Prostophy is shift son. This is prostophy, yeah. Yeah, double prostophy. Shift prostophy. Okay. Prostophy, I want you to write positive. And this is positive, comma. Prostophy, positive, close prostophy, comma. Value if false is negative. Try this first. Alright, good job. You see, why you may ask me, Mr. Allen or Ellen, why there is a prostophy? Excel, we cannot recognize words. Excel recognize number. 2 plus 2, 3 plus 2, 4 plus 2 equal 4, recognize. But if they say equal positive, they can't recognize because positive is a word. So that's why we need to put prostophy. Okay, and you press enter. You notice that 200 is a positive. But now I want you all to change this 200 to negative 5. Okay, so the situation if it is just say 200 more than 0. So it's true, right? So it will be positive, prostophy positive. If just say negative 5, right? This one is not true, right? So that's why prostophy negative. Okay, now we'll do one more assignment. Here I'll put here 2. Try and see. Okay, equal if Just follow me. Just refer. Yeah, you do on another cell, other place. Yes, this one. Just follow this only. Okay, darker. Right. Yeah, now you know. Okay, so now when you press enter, you see the scenario is if 2 is equals to 2, the second one is equal to. If true means it should be correct, right?
Alright, yes.
If just say false means wrong, kan? Okay, so if you put 2 equals to 2 is correct. Just say I put here 5. Wrong, right?
Yes.
5 equals to 2, so you choose this. Okay, so why I'm teaching you this? Because later we'll do some automation. Okay, now you understand in formula, right?
Yes.
Okay, go to level 4. All right, level 4, what I want you all to do is control A, alternate NVT. All right, and then I want you to just put the types at the column, and I want you to just put the expenses at the row, and I want you to put the RM at the values, and I want you to click the pivot chart. Okay, so this one, and I want you to put the town in filter. Okay, can you do like this? Just follow this. So filter is the town, I mean the column is the types, rows will be the expenses, this thing. Just follow just darker.
Yes.
Have you all created the pivot chart?
Mm.
Okay, now we are going to do some interesting visualization. I want you to click the chart element, and I want you to put a chart title. Okay, so this is chart title, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And then you can right click the buttons and hide all field, so that now you have more space, right? Now okay, dah. Now what I want you all to do is, you see here is the word here all, right? Okay, now I want you to click on the chart title, and then I want you to put here equal, and you put here equal, and then you select this. That means you select the chart title darker,
Yes. How do you get the
equal, and then okay, what you need to do is, okay, put the the town at the filter. Okay, so equal, and then put at all. Put at all, enter. Okay, so all of you will have all, enter. Okay, yes. So your one, I think, do you? Oh yes, escape first. Escape. Okay. Click this one, the chart. Click the chart element. Put title, chart title. Okay, so now you have chart title, right? Okay, right click the button. Hide all field. Yeah. So now it's bigger. Click the chart title. Equal.
In here.
Equal here.
Okay.
And then select all. Enter. Okay. So now it becomes like this, right? Okay. I want you to click on the pivot chart analyze, insert slicer, dah, and I want you to choose down, and I want you to press OK. So now just say you choose Cyberjaya or anything, yeah. So the title shows Cyberjaya. Just you choose anything, yeah. Yes. So just there it becomes Cyberjaya. Play around, right? So now when you play around, the title also changed, right? But that's one problem. If just say you select this clear filter, add a slicer, it becomes all, right?
Yes.
Do you think will you present this to your manager?
No.
No.
all, right? It's not correct, right? So this is why I taught you all if formula. If formula is, what you do is, I want you to select the B1, copy, and then you paste at D1. Paste somewhere here. Okay, and then what I want you all to do is equal if, all right, if just say B1 is equals to D1, then you put Malaysia. Okay, then otherwise you select B1. All equals to all. True means Malaysia. False means B1. Okay, darker. Okay, so equals to B1, close bracket, enter. All right, close bracket, enter. Enter. Now you just click Cyberjaya. When you click Cyberjaya, this one shows Cyberjaya, right? Sun will become Cyberjaya. That means when you click other states, contoh like when you click Cyberjaya, this one here will be Cyberjaya, right? So Cyberjaya is not equal to all, right? So will follow Cyberjaya. But if just say you clear filter, it becomes all, right? So if for example, I just press here, okay. So bila saya tekan Cyberjaya, here will show Cyberjaya, here also will show Cyberjaya. If I click Alostar, here also will show Alostar, here also Alostar. If I clear, here all and all, right?
Yes.
So all is equals to all becomes Malaysia. Meaning to say kat sini ni I click this
Equals to yang BND1.
E1.
E1. Oh.
So now I click Ipoh, it becomes Ipoh, it becomes Malaysia. So now it becomes accurate, right? Try and see.
So, up, here.
Try and see, Ahmad.
Okay.
That means you select the title.
Okay.
Yes, and then you go to the formula bar. Formula bar is somewhere here. Go to the formula bar. Padamkan semua. Equal E1. You select, no, not E, you don't type E1, you select the E1. E1 kat mana?
Oh, this.
And then you press enter. Now you play and see.
So is it possible to hide this?
This one you can put it here or you can put it in a separate sheet pun boleh.
So this can be used to separate one
Hmm.
for more presentable.
Okay. So now did you learn something new?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So this is how they automate using the if formula and so on lah. Yeah. You want to write down also can. Okay.
If
So if all is equals to all is Malaysia. Kalau tak, they will follow the slicer.
so equals if open bracket
Yeah, you can see the formula is here.
open bracket
Are you teaching nested?
Hmm?
Nested if.
Nested and if no, just this if.
Okay, good.
So but if's got right, got IFS. So just click equal.
Which one?
Okay, just type here equal IFS. See, if's got so many. See, if this if got only 2 criteria. IFS got so many criteria. What if Jesse got 3, 4 criteria? You use it. Okay, just press open bracket. And there you see here got logical test 1. If this is only one if. If just say ifs,
There's a lot of ifs.
there's lots of if. Yeah, lots of if. More than one if.
So for example it's just gonna be no words, right? So just don't need the
Yes, this one.
double process. We just put like only like A1 B1.
Yes, A1 B1. Like Malaysia needs apostrophe because that's the words. If you put A1 B1, they follow the formula. Okay, So now you know you can create this kind of charts, which is good thing. And yes, we will go to one of the final part. Okay, can you go back to exercise file 2? Okay, I want you to go back to part 2.
Part 2.
Exercise file 2, and then you choose part 2. Okay, and then yeah, control page up. Control page up.
Sorry.
Escape first. Escape Akmal. Escape kat mana? Yes. Control page up.
Control.
Page up. Okay, until part 2. Alright, this data. Okay, so now you know how to create the pivot table already, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So alternate and
NVT.
NVT. You must select the data. You put your sun, control A, dah. Alright. Okay, so now as usual, you know the football club revenue forecasted actual. Right. Okay, now what we are going to learn from here is we are going to learn how we can minus the data, calculate the data. Meaning to say, just follow me, take the football club, take actual revenue, take forecasted revenue. Now your data like this, right?
Yes.
You all see the data is like this or not? Okay. So now what y'all can do is, okay, can you go to pivot table analyze? Pivot table analyze, okay. Can you see here field item?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you see calculate field?
Yes.
Okay. Sometimes some companies, some work, they have to calculate the actual and the forecast. Forecast is budget. Actual yang betul-betul happen. Okay. Meaning to say, yes, here field and calculate field. Okay, good. So meaning to say, some companies they will calculate the actual and forecast. Like actual is like just now we went out, we eat lunch. So the lunch is actual. Forecasted is you predict. Esok you akan beli berapa? How much you spend for esok? That is forecast. So actual and forecast, or normally sometimes we can put the name. You can actually put the name is variance. Okay, variance is whereby you study between the difference of actual and forecast. Okay, and then here you can backspace. You can actually select the actual revenue, insert. You click the actual revenue, insert. Okay, darker, minus forecasted revenue, insert. Okay, and then you press add and you press OK. Okay, so now you have a new one, right? Okay, maybe your spelling is done, but it's okay. You can actually double click this, double click on the sum of variance, then you can change the name.
What would you most likely use this function
Those
for?
who wants to minus this, instead of minus 1 by 1, they can actually do the calculation over pivot table. Okay, faham ke? So basically you can do the yeah. Okay, sum of variance now. And this thing over here, sum of variance is a not nice name, right? So you can actually double click and then you change the name. It means that you double click. Okay, why? Because there should be a space.
Should be a space.
Meaning, okay, space bar, enter. There should be a space. Okay, remove the sum of and so you can actually change the name also. You can do calculation in pivot table. You can do calculation number 1. You can do calculation number 2. You can also change name. Meaning, you just double click this, and then you can just remove this. You can put a name. This one also double click, and then yeah, like this also can. Okay, anyone got issues? Maybe you need to put a space, the front space. Okay, so pivot table satu you can actually do a calculation. Forecast minus actual also can. You can group data also can. Like you see here, What is group data? That means you select the City and United, you do group. Okay. Then you select Everton and Liverpool, you do group. And then you select Arsenal, Chelsea, Tottenham, you do group. Okay. So you can also group data. You can group the words, you can group the numbers, you can also group the dates as well. Okay. Alright. Setakat ni ada soalan ke? Okay. Alright. So what is window D?
Yeah, desktop.
Go to desktop. Control space bar.
Control space bar column.
Highlight column.
Highlight column.
Okay. Control E.
Control E.
Open folder.
Control E.
Control E. Field. Flash
Flash
field.
field.
There you go.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll say.
Okay. So control E is flash fill. Control D.
Control D. Copy down.
Copy down. Control H.
Control H.
Replace. Okay. Control 1. Try and see. Control 1.
Format cells.
Format cells. Okay. Control Shift 3. You can look
Shift 3 for
date format.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now I'll give you all maybe now is okay. I'll give you all 3 minutes break. If you all want to go to washroom, okay, or anything. Right. You can refer your notes before I ask your questions to wrap up this session.
So for this, right?
Yeah.
What is the most like suitable? Is it like column or bar?
Normally, okay, this one I'll cover later. This one normally when you make a comparison between region ke apa ke, bar chart. Column chart is sesuai for year. January, February, March. Column chart. Comparison for brand is bar chart. Then you can use this.
Like for this, right? It's like
Overlapping. Okay, sebab why? Because there's a variance. That's why you can actually untick the variance. Yes, go here. Yes, untick variance. And then you can actually change into hundreds ke apa ke. Later I'll show you.
Do we still have another quiz?
Yeah.
no spamming. No spamming.
Where's Mr. Champion? You're champion, quiet.
Who?
Mr. Champion at the bottom. Let's go.
Maybe next time. Butterfly.
No, mind. I'll be a bottom frag this
Don't need your pity.
All right, so you can actually use your phone right now. You can use also your laptop, up to you. Okay, so your final 15 questions. 15 soalan. Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, you can try this time. That's a nice name, but okay, let's make more better. Yeah. Okay. So yes. All right. Just press, and there's 15 questions. Yeah. Make sure you answer correctly. If better, quickly. Yeah.
got reward.
Well, we'll see later. Control space bar. All right. So yeah, everyone is very fast and furious. But okay. So yeah, almost.
Why? How?
All right. All right. So this one, you all know the answer very well. Okay. So, but you have to be consistent. There are 15 questions. Yeah. Okay. So this is like a Solan Bocho. So yes, you have tried, right? Group selection.
Yes.
Okay. So all of them are correct. Yeah.
I am doing it now.
Do not pity.
Pivot table. Careful. All right. Careful, everyone. So. Okay, so you format according to a criteria, according to a condition. Okay, so yeah, number conditional formatting. Okay, what is conditional formatting? Okay, so yeah, certain rule. You format a cell, that means a certain rule, certain condition, certain requirement. Okay. Okay, so let us go to the next one. Control home. You press control home. Okay. Okay, so you all know a D. Okay, so looks.
Wait, how? Wait, jangan lah.
Yeah, control K is.
Where the hell?
Wait,
Wait, what?
wait, what? There's no answer in it.
What is control K? No answer or
Oh,
what?
okay. I know where it is. I know where it is.
It's not sort and filter. It's not close file. It is
Wow.
hyperlink. You move to.
It's hyperlink. So technically,
Yeah, it is.
triangle is correct because you move to another
My
thing.
brain cannot turn.
See, because it's not sort and filter. It's not close file. It's not highlight all. You move to.
Yes.
Yes.
You're
Okay.
right.
Okay, so now we'll have a high. Okay, so yeah, I want to win. So yeah, you really want to win. So
I want
see,
to win.
window E.
It's either.
Okay, good. Everyone knows the answer. All right. So now let's look the next one. Window D. Okay, so you all know a D, and then yep. Control Shift right. When there's the word shift, the keyword is highlight.
Hey, who is the one? Who is the one?
I don't know who.
You don't know your left and your right.
All right. So yes. Number 12. Keyboard sort and filter. What is the keyboard shortcut?
Yes, I did those. I don't know.
Sort and filter.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
What's wrong with me today?
Oh my god. Abang.
You are absolutely throwing.
Shift spacebar. Okay. You can refer to your notes. Shift spacebar.
Oh.
One thing I can promise is not sort and filter. It's not separate data.
I Hallelujah.
Um,
Never mind.
Okay. So yes. So second last. Control spacebar. Highlight column. True or false?
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So
Absolutely.
last one. A bonus question. Yeah. Is it true or false? All right. Okay. So let us see who is the champion. Okay. Is there a celebration or is it a nightmare? Unicorn. Okay. So it's a baby.
Yes.
Wanna be
So a frog. So the frog is the champion. Okay. After several attempts. Okay.
No more second place.
after several attempts.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. So before we end, is there any questions? Anyone with any questions? All right. So actually, Harid asked me a question. In this kind of context, right? Maybe I'll just put it a better name instead of group 3. So I'll name this as London, and this one I name it as Liverpool. This one I name it as Manchester. All right. In this kind of data, is it good to present in a bar or a column? Meaning to say, now here I go to pivot table analyze, I create a pivot chart, okay, and I press okay. So his question is, should I present like this or in a bar chart? The question is, okay, now the problem now you have is the variance, right? Okay, just say I remove the variance, I remove the forecast. Okay, do you present like this? Well, no. You should present in the form of bar chart. You go to design, change chart type, bar. Okay, why? When you are making a chart, when it comes to column, it is based on year. January, February, March, 2018, 2019, 2020. It says a straight, right? So that is where they call on column. Meaning to say, I'll show you one example. This one you use column. Why you use column? Because there is a story from left to right. Because bosses, they see left to right. Okay, when they see left to right, they can see a story, what is going and what not. And if just say I go down, okay, so here you have this bar chart. So basically column chart, like as I showed here, is good for when you're comparing for years, months, dates. You use column chart. Bar chart is sesuai for when you're comparing among the brands, year. Okay, even I show you here. Okay, like you do this is sesuai. This one you use bar chart. Okay, so bar chart is sesuai for comparing among the brands, countries, employees, and whatnot. Column chart is only for the years. Okay, so far you all understand?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to ask again. Okay, what is window E?
Flash fail. Oh, window E. Open file.
Open file. Okay, you can see. All right, what is alternate NVT?
Open pivot table.
Pivot table. All right, pivot table can do grouping, right? For date, for numbers, and also words. That's great. Okay, what is conditional formatting?
Format it according to conditions like
Yes, that's good.
the color.
Rules, requirement, right there. That's great. All right, so what is control A?
Select all.
Select all.
Select all. Good. And then what is control X?
Cut.
Cut. Good. Control P.
Paste.
No,
No, control P. Preview.
Screen preview.
Preview, sorry.
Okay. Control R.
Copy down. No, copy right.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Control R, you all know copy, right? Okay. What about control F?
Fine.
Fine. What about just say control K?
Hyperlink.
Control N?
What's control?
See.
New workbook.
New
New
workbook.
workbook, yes.
New workbook. Okay. Good. That you all know. Window D.
Window D, the stop.
Desktop.
Control spacebar.
Control space bar column. Highlight column.
Control home.
A1. Home.
A1.
A1.
Control page down.
Control page down is going to the right.
Control page down is go to the right.
Next sheet.
Yes.
Yes. Control page up.
Going to the left.
Previous.
Left up. Control A.
Select all.
Select all.
Highlight all. Okay. Control Shift L.
Sort and filter.
If you press alternate down, right or not? You know the Control Shift L alternate down. Do you remember? For example, here I show you here. You see here Control L, Control Shift L, alternate down. Do you remember?
Yes.
If I press S, what happened?
Special.
Special.
Wait.
No.
S is different.
S is
S is something else.
it's S.
You can refer to your notes. If you have your notes, yeah.
Summary.
Yes, you.
What is
S,
it? Alternate, right?
S you can.
Let me go back.
Okay, you can go to the part
Smaller ascending A to Z.
A to Z. That's great. If just you press O,
Z to A.
Z to A. Do you remember Akmal?
Yeah, you can do.
Okay. So yeah, A to Z and so on. Okay. Now I want you all to close your file one. Just close the file one. Don't save also. Go to alternate tab. All of you alternate tab. File one. File one. Yes. Close. Alternate F4. Alternate F4. Yeah, don't save. Okay, alternate F4. Don't save. Yeah, this one. Yes, this one. Alternate F4.
Alternate F4.
Okay. Okay.
Alternate. Alternate.
Escape. Alternate F4.
Alternate F4.
Okay, you dah close dah. Alright, I want you all to reopen the file one. ISO will close. and I will reopen. Okay. Do you remember how to remove this blank space?
Level one, right?
Yeah. The data blank space, data blank space, data blank space. Do you remember how to ni? Do you remember go to level 1? Yes, level that is level 2. Level 1. Level 1 again. You go to level 1. Okay. Okay, now my alright, go to level 1. Okay. So now in this scenario, okay, ladies and gentlemen, how you want to remove the blank space? Do you remember? We are going to do this level 1. We have done this before. All right. Control home. You will go to A1, right?
Yes.
Control space bar. Okay. All right. Control space bar. And then you press Control G. And then you press alternate S.
Oh yeah. Blanks.
Then after that you blanks. Then Control minus. And then entire row. Okay. Okay. So you all know level 1 already. Okay. Now let's talk about level 2. Do you all know how to fill down this? Copy this legal admin instead of doing one by one. Do you remember? Okay. Control G. No, Control space bar first. Okay. Control space bar. Control G. Alternate S. K for blanks. Enter. This one, right?
Yes.
Equal. Equal which one? Legal admin.
Oh yeah.
Then
Then
control.
Control.
Control D, right?
Control, non control D.
Wait, Control Enter.
Control enter.
Control enter, right? Because
Okay. So now you all remember?
Yes.
So yeah, this is how to do it. Okay. All right. So far, ladies and gentlemen, do you all have any questions? No.
is it possible? So like I do not want this, right? Just repeating.
Mm-hmm.
I want all of this just occupy one. Just one
Merge
thing.
and center.
Merge in center.
It's possible if all have the same size. Maksudnya, contoh if just say you press, okay, his question is right now is, okay, never mind. I'll show you. Okay, sim, if just say you want to merge, right or not?
Yes.
Okay, so instead of filling down, okay, sim and Jivita, so you see here, his question is, Harid asks, instead of filling down, I want to merge like this. Okay, how to do it? Is it possible all also merge? That one, if you merge one and just say I copy this. Okay, I copy and wait, let me copy this. Control C. Okay, if just say all and let me try. So you can actually, but it's all not possible. It's only possible if you do down. Merge and center, you have to copy and paste only. Okay, so his question he asked me is, can we merge everything? Well, that is not possible. You can actually fill down. Okay, so did I answer your question? All right. So far, anyone got any questions? All right, so no questions. Then thank you very much, everyone, for giving your concern for my HRDC accreditation. And also thank you very much for your time and also your patience to learn Microsoft Excel.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, all right.